Hey, good job, Ian. Hey, Naughty Gnome, how you doing? Robot Wizard is here. That's okay, Redhead. Oh, wow, Naughty Gnome, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that passes soon for you. Hi, Rackwack, how are you? Guys, these magnets are here, and they are ridiculously huge. They are ginormous. Hi, Zundi. Puffles.
Icebear has committed no crime. Today.
Everybody, I hope that your day is going well. I did not get very much sleep, so then I went back to sleep after everybody left the house and was having the most wild streaming dreams. And they were the thing where it's like very realistic, but then like a part of you knows you're dreaming, and because it's a bad dream, you try to wake up, but you can't. And every time that you think, no, clearly I've woken up now, no longer dreaming. Yeah. More of the coughing, crud, and sore body now, but you're getting through it. I mean, I'm very sorry to hear that. It is hard when you're like, I am ready to be well now. Oh my gosh, Redhead. No! Stop that, Ian. It was so bizarre. It was very strange. And in the dream, something bad was happening on stream, but I had fallen asleep. And could not wake up, but everyone was trying to tell me I needed to come deal with it. Like in DMs and stuff. Oh goodness, Naughty Gnome. You have do you actually have foxes that live near you? That's kind of cool. Only, you know, you would have to be careful if you owned poultry. We've got about 25 more seconds on ads on pre-rolls, and then I will show you these magnets that are outrageously enormous. Because you guys harassed me too, I updated my throne. Well, I had a very embarrassing moment this morning. I pulled a rookie Discord move and I accidentally posted that I had updated my throne in the wrong server, in the complete wrong place, in another server, not in my server. And I feel like such a doofus because I would never do something like that. I would never, ever in a million years dream of posting in someone else's Discord server about my own birthday. Not for any reason. I can barely do it in my own server. I can barely plan for the things that are supposed to happen in a week because in the background of my mind, I'm like, who cares that it's your birthday and your partnerversary? But I know you guys like partying. I know you like celebrating. I know you want to support the channel. I know this is a normal thing that people do. Hi, the Ether and I. Oh, it was terrible. Maybe that's why I was having anxiety dreams just now. It's okay. These things happen. Hi, Danielle, 2 years. Everybody makes mistakes. I'm glad I noticed it and deleted it and apologized for it before somebody else had to ask me to. That's all. That's 2 years, chat. Danielle, best friend Danielle has been subscribed to the stream for 2 years. I'm sorry, I should always give a noise warning before doing this. Best friend Danielle, I love you so much. Thank you for 2 whole years, 2 actual years. Here's another one. Ready, go. I was like, clearly I need to go back to bed. I can't post in the right servers. Bro, you're... Sunday said, bro, your entire stream is a noise warning. And then Buttspot comes in with, bro, your entire stream is a fart warning. Let's go. Buttspot, you're the real MVP. Yeah, my cheeks were awful red. And, I do what you do. Hey, listen, that's something like that happens. Apologize for it. Just apologize for it. Acknowledge that it happened. You can delete the message. But like, I would never even ask permission to do something like that. I'm like, what? Can't believe I did that. But like I said, I couldn't find the post. And I was like, oh no, I posted it somewhere else. I didn't post it in my own server. Where did I post it? I'm so glad I could figure out where I posted it quickly. And you know why? Here's the cautionary tale. Organize your Discord servers. Learn from my mistake. Organize your servers. Typically, my server is at the top of my list on the left-hand side, and I had joined a few new servers, and I had forgotten to sort of organize them the way that I like to. Server folders, all of that stuff. And I've just been lazy and haven't moved anything around for a little bit. So it was above my server. And I wasn't paying enough attention and just popped into the wrong channel on the wrong server. All your servers should be in labeled folders. Yeah, I know that, Ian. It was a rookie move. Learn from my mistakes. Yes. Yes, indeed. And also pay attention to being pinged in servers where you're supposed to pay attention to things, because I don't do that either. Like look at your mailbox or whatever where it shows that you've been pinged and stuff. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Oh, because I just saw something. I just saw somebody going, hey, someone's trying to get your attention. All right, you guys. This is, I also don't sleep enough sometimes, so it's also a cautionary tale. Get enough rest so you're not half awake while you're trying to post to Discord. Imagine Imagine. Speaking of Discord. Speaking of Discord. I don't know if I can do that actually, this request. Do you guys want to see these magnets? They're so huge. I had no idea they were going to be this large. I was not, again, must not have been paying attention to the dimensions of these things. Look at this. It's the size of my hand. Hi, Flava. I love you, Flava. They look like a nice quality, like, needs to be bigger. No, I beg to differ. Because, you know, you could slap this on your dryer. Dude, this thing will probably stick to your car. Holy buckets, says Ian. You need that magnet? Ooh. Is the rest of my yarn here? Ayo. Ooh, 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 magnet. You need that on your car like yesterday? I decided to order these from Canva. The Ethernet. I need those. Now what I need to order, unfortunately, is mailers that are like cardboard. You know what I'm talking about? There's 50 of these bad boys. So maybe we'll do some giveaways for them the week of my birthday and partnerversary. Maybe we'll also do, hey, are you crazy enough to subscribe to me here and also on LiveSpace, which is probably everyone who has subscribed on LiveSpace. I will mail you one of these. First 10 people who want one, who are subscribed here and on LiveSpace. Golden Kappa. We had a Golden Kappa train last night. I have to go find out what they're barking at. Probably my yarn is here. Because I caved and I ordered more yarn. Thanks a lot, Joanne, for your sale. Yeah, I did not need any more yarn, but I felt like it was my professional responsibility, you know? You know what we're gonna do today, Ian? You're here. That's great. Have you seen me do this? You may have already seen me do it. We are gonna get that plastic out because I really need to mail out these snowflakes for our charity peeps. And I have 3 more that I need to block. Oh, cool. Awesome. I have glue upstairs. I'm glad that you get to be here to see it. Winter throwing stars? Yeah, you're waiting on your order of O'Keeffe's balm is recommended by our Canadian friends for a raw chapped nose from blowing it so much. Is that anything like bag balm? If you ask my mom, everything can be solved by bag balm. Like literally everything. You just reminded me that I haven't put any. This is Portland bee balm. Come on. And it has a little bit of rose oil in it. And so it's got, if you like things that are rose, if you don't like things that have floral or any kind of even natural fragrance, then you wouldn't like it. And that's okay. You could just get the plain. But it's lovely. In fairness, bag balm is amazing. I'm not trying to argue otherwise. Yeah, they're not for everybody. I really do not like minty stuff, typically. I don't like mint. I can handle a little bit of it in like certain things, but like I don't want mint tooth. Sometimes I just have to suck it up if that's the only choice. Mint toothpaste. No, I haven't been to my mailbox. When did it arrive? Did you already tell me this? I am so sorry. I'm so overwhelmed. It's my own doing, chat. It is my own fault. All right, I have glue. Karen timed Miro out so many times last night. Oh, man. Karen ain't afraid. Karen ain't afraid to time nobody out. Karen will smash that button. It was amazing. I just feel terrible doing it. Wraps Miro in bubble wrap. We do. We love Miro. We love Miro. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's funny because it's obviously so completely absurd. He does, though. He incites it. Miro does have a feisty side, for sure. Very feisty. Time out. Time out. See? Robot Wizard, I'm convinced that you and Miro are long-lost relatives of some sort. Time out, time out, time out. Over here. Trying to cause problems. I can only imagine if somebody came in who didn't know, for example, their relationship with one another. Oh my goodness. See? No, you're both really good sports and lots of fun to have in chat. So, you know, your contribution is felt in terms of it's obvious you're enjoying yourselves, and that makes me so happy. That is the number one thing. You know, I told you guys, I was an okay server. I was an okay restaurant server. The thing I was really good at was making people feel special because, hey, you could cook at home. You could get a really nice meal delivered to your home. But people who go out to eat, most of the time, they're not just looking for great food. Every once in a while, I'd get the feeling that somebody, all they cared about was the food. They didn't care about anything about, you know, being like pampered or taken care of or interacted with. And it was a hard thing for me because I love people and want to be part of the reason. But that's my ego and that's me, you know, and recognizing that was one of the best things I could do for giving people good service, because you have to understand that it's not about you. And that's a hard lesson for some of us to learn. And for me, it's in like a positive and a happy way. I want people to be happy in my presence, but it still can backfire if you're prioritizing what you have to offer them as an individual over their experience. So it was not an easy thing. It was something that I had to grapple with throughout my serving career, because I like the feeling of making people happy, but sometimes that comes with less effort, if that makes sense. It's, you know, there's some things that some of us struggle with lifelong. And one for me is less is more. You know, especially personality wise. But, you know, when I had tables who we just gelled, and this goes for a lot of things in life. When I have met people who are instantly on board, that does feel good. And you like that. And you say, oh, great. I don't have to worry about about having to dial it back for this person. But you know, we have to be able to get along. And it's something I've been trying to teach my kids is I want you to be you and not to be apologetic for being you, but to understand that you are not the only person in the room, in the class, in the store, in the restaurant, at the park, that there are other people in the world and their feelings and who they are and how they want to go about in the world. That matters too, right? It is not an easy lesson. Hey, well, I'm glad you're feeling like eating. I don't know if appetite has been an issue for you, but so speaking of the throne that I embarrassingly enough accidentally posted about in the wrong server. Again, human, we make mistakes. Apologize for it. Just acknowledge it. Just the irony that you guys have had to hound me to update it and to do anything about it, and then I go and post in the wrong server about it. There is stuff in there. I have an appetite that hasn't left.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh.
It's what's for dinner. Or lunch. Or both.
The intonation was actually spot on for that. Boy, I tell you, you should Robot Wizard, you should teach classes on how to use TTS. Hi Meg, how are you? Expert level. Thank you. Oh, I just realized, like a doofus, that I need to weave in ends on this one. Oh, what was I thinking? I even saw that there was an end. I have to take it out now. I spent all that time pinning it to the board and it has ends that need to be woven in. What's wrong with me? Chat. Oh, I was just going to say, sometimes it doesn't matter what level you are, expert, beginner, whatever. It's either just plain cursed and there's no way around it, or you end up with something even better than you could have imagined. Unintentionally, but... to eat more, Flava? Oh. You can do spicy chicken and rice or chicken and starch soup. There you go. You're one of those people, if you go to a restaurant alone, you normally just want to sit quietly and eat your meal and read. Red Robin servers are great at knowing when you want to be left to your own devices. If I walk up and a person has a book in their hand, that's a pretty good indication that it's not time to have like a super long chat. And I'll walk up, especially if it's lunch service. I still am not going to assume that you don't want efficient service, right? It's hard for us if you come in during the typical lunch hour. We assume you want in and out, and it's fine if you don't, and everything. But it's helpful to tell your server that, hey, just so you know, I'm not in a mad rush, if that's okay. And I've had people be so kind as to say, but...
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh.
No! Robo!
Hey!
Wow. Was that for science, Robot Wizard? Thank you for another 300 bits. I really appreciate you. It adds some interesting flair across voices. SpongeBob is the only one that's not cursed. Wait, what? That seems odd. I can't get this to go on the needle. You guys can't see what I'm doing. And now I moved the microphone, so it's going to misbehave.
Ooh, piece of
There
candy.
we go.
Ooh.
Hi, hi.
Jeez, Robot Wizard, thank you. Thank you. Hi, hi. Sounds like we gave the pirate like one too many coffees or something. No more coffee refills for you, pirate. Yeah. Hey, Flava, I know there's a lot going on for you guys. Flava's Etsy, right? I don't want to make you feel like I talk about it too much, Flava, and I don't want you guys to, you know, feel like I'm pushing, but I know Flava's got a lot going on with medical bills that are not, unfortunately, 100% covered. They have insurance, but there's a lot of it that's not being covered. There's a lot of copays and other stuff. And if you would consider making a purchase through Flava's Etsy, and she also has a GoFundMe set up, which it's really too bad that people have to resort to that sort of thing to cover their medical bills. You shouldn't be having to ask for it. Listen, I know you don't want to ask for help with this stuff. You shouldn't be having to ask for help with this stuff, but we love you and you need, you need these tests. They're not optional. You are trying to assess what's going on and take care of yourself. And, I guess we just haven't learned our lesson yet. And I don't want to get into all of that. I just want you to know I care about you and I love you. And you're important to me. And the least that I can do is talk about your awesome, super cute stuff that you make and that you sell in your Etsy shop. This is the absolute minimum. So Clueless Crafting. Yeah. That is Flava's Etsy. Please give it a look. If there's something in there you think you might like, maybe there's someone in your life who would enjoy a gift of one of those items. You can always purchase something as a gift on Etsy and have the information about how much it costs, etc., hidden. You just have to have the shipping address and make sure that you indicate that it's a gift. And I know Flava takes custom orders. I don't know how many you have right now or any of that, but I love you, friend. We got to take care of each other. Yeah, and that helps too. If you can't do anything financial right now, that is totally okay, right? Just like we always say with regard to any of it. You just are going to have to put up with me loving on you. Hi, Lotus. Welcome in. And that's just it, A lot of people in these situations are not, they would love, like I said, to be able to just have it taken care of and not worry about it, like one way or the other. But it's outrageously expensive in the States, and insurance is a joke for a lot of people, doesn't cover enough. And yeah, Flava does do some original designs. The only issue I see with that, Mickey, I've read some posts from people about pattern design that explain the challenges behind pattern design. And one of the things that's really hard, amongst others, and most especially, unfortunately, Etsy is not the best about this. People steal them. Ribbler is trying to put some stuff in place to make that a bit more difficult. People steal them off of Etsy, and Etsy does nothing. They'll repost patterns on Etsy, and they don't do anything about it. And it's hard. I actually have an Etsy shop, and I sell I have stuff in there, but I really only sell one item consistently, and that's the only reason I've kept it open, because I put it in vacation mode and gave some thought to whether or not I wanted to keep my Etsy shop. And during that 3 months that I had it in vacation mode, I sold exactly one of the item that I would normally sell, probably an average of 3 to 6 of them a month at, $20, $30 a pop. And that might not seem like a lot of money, but, unfortunately, that is a utility bill, and I could not part with that income on a regular basis. They have very good SEO. They do help you a lot with taxes and shipping. It is an awesome option for a lot of people who are just getting started out selling their crafts, but they have lost sight of their original vision, and they do allow a lot of drop shippers on the platform that aren't doing anything handmade at all. And it's one thing if it's somebody who's obtaining like large shipments of things that are like craft supplies, for example. Okay. If you're selling safety eyes on there or whatever, and a lot of people will do yarn and stuff like that. I'm not. It's hard because I still feel like it's like, well, isn't Etsy supposed to be for people who make things? Or like, hey, I am selling the yarn that I make or the fabric that I hand dye or whatever. But some people use it for like destashing and stuff. Anyways, it's frustrating, and there are challenges. No matter where you're selling, there's going to be challenges. There's going to be stuff that's difficult. If you're selling on your own website, you're going to have to put a lot of work in. And I personally do not have time to set up a website, and nor can I afford to pay someone else to do it at this point. So, before I would have a website for myself, we need to get one up and running for the comic book shop so that we can do online sales of cards and comics. A lot of pottery on Etsy is basically just a big garage sale. Again, it's hard because isn't that what eBay was supposed to be for, right? And there's a lot of problems with eBay, and you can also sell your handmade stuff on eBay if you want. But I don't have time to run 6 different online store profiles. I just don't. There are some services where you can there was one that I looked at. I think there's a service or two or maybe more than that out there where you sign in with all your different selling platforms, and it helps you manage your inventory all in one place. I don't remember the name of the one that I had done a free trial for, kind of thinking well, okay, what if I want to sell on eBay? And I don't remember which sites it offered as destinations for your listings, but basically you could manage your listings for multiple platforms from one site. So do you see how I did this? These are the exact same pattern and materials. This was a different hook, and look how much smaller this one turned out than that one. This is a much smaller hook. So even something as simple as that can very drastically affect the size of your item. But we are ready to glue these bad boys. And then I will have them all glued, and then we will ship them all out. Toot sweet, because you guys have been waiting, and I appreciate you. And I very much appreciate your contributions to Starlight. Thank you. You've got tons of beaded pens. You've got to get pictures up on Etsy, thinking about grab bag type situations, summer coffee, etc., and do random pens and a small Ami. Don't undersell yourself. I know you need to move these items. I love you. Your work is worth it. Does this need to be watered down a little bit more? I restarted the Starlight cross stitch last night. And I'm so happy I did it. I'm so happy I ripped all that out. It's very painful. It's probably not fun to watch either, especially if you cross stitch. But in the long run, it's going to be easier to do this project and more pleasant. And that's very important for me if I have any hope of finishing a large project. So I'm not signing up for any other large projects anytime soon. If I start going, you know what? You know what I'm going to do, chat? You guys just go, stop at 9. Yeah, are you adjusting the pricing, or are you running a sale? And if I were you, I might even consider like doing a sale where they have to enter a code. Because there might be people who are totally okay with paying full price. And that way, getting the sale price. You've done both. No. No, Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. Can we get a shout out for Dee Dee, please? If a mod can do a fancy one, that'd be great. But whichever way. How are you, friends? Speaking of people who have supported a nerd through their Etsy. Dee Dee, did I show you this? I'm not trying to sit. It's not even in my shop. You can't buy it from me right now. I just know you like sharks. I just adjusted that pattern and made a shark. Fart! Hi, Space Hobo. How are you? Flava, I think you need to keep your prices the way they are and offer a sale code, because there are people out there who want to pay full price, and on Etsy, they have no way of adding. They have no way of adding it on Etsy. Like, they can't add it back in like they can on Fourth Wall. It was easy. This is the same pattern, just instead of, I just made the tail go out this way in the back, and I just crocheted a fin on top. And then I gave it these on the sides. It was easy. I love it when other people do most of the work for me. So I just took that same whale pattern that I've used before. Why are we nerfing? Yeah, hey, Flava, we're just encouraging you because we think you're worth it. So you do whatever you think is right. But I would recommend that you keep your items priced the same. Run a sale either with a code or just do a sale for a certain window or something. It honestly, Ian's right, and even just from like a marketing standpoint, it'll probably be more effective if it's an idea of like, I'm not saying we should prey on this, but there is a little bit of a FOMO aspect for some people. They're like, well, but it's on sale, I should buy it now. I mean, it happened to me with this stupid Joanne yarn. You know, you're not doing anything wrong by doing that. By the way, your stuff is 100% worth the price that you think you should charge for it. So I'm sorry, Lotus, you asked a question about blocking and I was going to answer it. And I had thoughts I was trying to organize in my head, and then I got distracted. I am not the expert to ask about blocking in general. Because, well, one thing, Lotus, is it depends on the materials, and it depends on the item in question. So what is this you're blocking? It's acrylic. Well, you certainly don't want to use a lot of heat. I was just going to say, even just sort of pinning it and spritzing it with a spray bottle and then letting it air dry would be fine. Probably. Obviously, we don't block things with glue unless we want to stiffen them. You can also do starch for stiffening. I tried making my own starch mixture for Karen's hat, and it worked. But the issue I had was there was a ton of leftover starch, and it was very starchy, and there was cornstarch everywhere, because that's all that the starch in a can is. Starch solution in a can, or if it's pre-mixed for laundry, is just cornstarch. Yeah, I mean, you do have to stop and consider as a consumer, all right, why are they giving me this deal? Is there some other way that they're probably, trying to recoup it by charging me more for this or that or the other thing? Because that can be a thing. Sometimes, though, you really are getting a great deal, and they just want to get you as a customer once, and then hopefully they're going to have the right idea and make you happy, and you want to stay a customer, right? So, be smart. Pay attention to what's going on. Don't get taken for a ride on another item. We were talking, Shania and Kim and I, about, stuff with like big companies, and how we assume that certain retailers are always going to have the best price on everything. And sometimes they do have good low prices on something, but you should never just toss a bunch of stuff in your cart and assume that you're getting the best deal from one place. Sometimes Best Buy has the best price on a computer component. Sometimes it's Newegg. Sometimes it's Amazon. Sometimes, if you happen to be lucky enough to live near one, it's the Micro Center in your town. Like, occasionally, buying something in person is actually more effective. So, yeah, the $19.99 thing. My kids will point out that something is $9.99. I'm like, you mean it's $10? And they're like, no, it's $9.99. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, technically speaking. But, hi. I'll say that's $10. They're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, you are falling for it. I'm trying to teach my kids to see that stuff and to be savvy about it. It's like, I've worked at restaurants where they have some deal going, right? Or like there's a happy hour or what have you. And thankfully, the last place I worked at, because it's happy hour. You're getting a discount and there's a limitation and it's a time window, and you need to order in that time window to take advantage of that discount, right? But, you know, I used to have people who would be stressing so hard and they'd be trying to flag me down. And then I'd be like, they're like, and I know it's because happy hour's about to end and they're so stressed. And I would walk by them and be like, hey, I can't take your order right this second, but I want you to know I'm not going to deny you happy hour. Please just enjoy your cocktails. I'll be right back. I will let you order happy hour even if it's 5:04. And they would just, you'd see them. I'd be like, it's okay. You got here before happy hour ended. I will give you a chance to order happy hour, please. I promise. It's all right. Like, I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to be like, nope, 5 o'clock and 7 seconds. You're done. You know, like, but also, you know, maybe plan a little better. Because sometimes people would be coming in and going like, you know, you have happy hour, but for like 10 more minutes? Okay. And I'm like, yeah, which means you should look at the menu, figure out what you want, and the first time I come to the table, you're prepared and you're ready to order. But no, they sit down and they talk for that 10 minutes. Oh yeah. Wait, no, if you want the deal, like it's a time sensitive thing. Our kitchen is trying to get ready for a busy dinner service tonight. And, you know, smacking them with 10 orders right at 5 o'clock, right before we're supposed to have a bunch of reservations walk through the door it's not fair to them, you know? But hey, that's what you sign up for when you have these policies. It just stinks because the people who are in charge of making those kinds of decisions, especially in corporate restaurants, they don't know what it's like to work that line, to be that cook on that line in that restaurant and have to deal with that. But that said, I was a defendant of happy hour a lot of the time. I said, you know what? People like a deal. Whether you like it or not, they like a deal. Do you want them to come in for happy hour, have a terrible experience because you're salty and jaded and bitter about having to serve happy hour, and then never want to come back again for that special occasion where they're ready to plunk down the big bucks for a nice bottle of champagne and a 5-course meal? Maybe this is their way of testing it out, and you should give them really great service because it's what we're supposed to do. And it's because what you would want if you were in their shoes, and because you never know, you could make a really great regular customer out of them. It's basic customer service that a lot of people who work restaurants don't always stop to think about. So we're done with this. It just has to dry. In Massachusetts, you're not allowed to have happy hour? Really? How strange. I bet the restaurants that are right on the border that offer it are pretty busy. We have ads. Thank you, Puffles. I love you, Puffles. You're awesome. Maybe we'll just let Miro keep his pink diamond. You guys would all riot, including Miro. I am happy that we are having fun with it. But Mom! There are many restaurants you've returned to specifically because of the service. Yes. I used to be very adamantly anti, and I had the luxury of lots of other choices. I used to be very adamantly anti, let's just say a certain very, very ubiquitous coffee chain, being from Portland. Hi, Shipboat. You popped in right as an ad break started. Hopefully you're not getting ads. That's always fun. First time chatter, you know, hey, ads, let's have a raid. Ads, let's have a first time chatter come in. Ads? Twitch, I swear you have the worst sense of humor ever. Panda Art, hello. I mean, I do set up the schedule. And I try so hard to let people know they're coming. So anyways, I don't remember what I was saying. Heck off, Green. Oh, yeah. Green Coffee Prison. You've got friends who used to work at one and other friends who still do work for the company. That'll never be your choice for coffee. Yes. What ads you're from? I don't know what that is. What is KR? Oh, Korea. Perfect. I'm glad you're not getting stuck in ads. We just have an ad break right now. And of course you came in and said hi. And then, you know, as streamers, we're like, oh, great. The person said hi. I went to respond and they're stuck in ads. You know, here's the thing, Meg. I didn't ever used to go into them. And some people have really bad experiences working for them, etc. That, you know, there's a lot of stuff that they do that I'm not terribly fond of. But there were no local coffee shops around the immediate vicinity of our neighborhood where we lived before we moved here 3 years ago. None. Except a Starbucks. I'll just come out and say who it is. Except a Starbucks. That was it. There was one local coffee shop, a 20-minute round trip. And what's up, Snarkosaurus? Welcome in. You've got a couple local ones. Yeah. Right. And there was no Dutch Brothers. There was no Pete's. There was no, which a lot of them are all owned by Starbucks now. There was no alternative in the immediate vicinity. There were 2 Starbucks. There was one at the hospital that was real close to us. And then there was one located inside a little building that had like a bar and a pizzeria and a florist's. A really small one. So I literally had no other choice for like getting coffee somewhere else. And I make great coffee at home. So a lot of times it wasn't an issue. But sometimes I would be running behind in the morning and I'd be trying to get out the door with the kids. And then I'd be on my way back to the house and I would stop in there. I'd just be like, whatever, I'm just going to go in there and get a coffee. Everyone at that store was so nice to us. This is kind of proving Naughty Gnome's point. And I recognized that they had a choice to be salty, jaded, corporate barista, you know, not nice people. And I feel for people in that situation, but it's unfortunate because, you know, you're like, hey, maybe I don't even want to come in here, but this is my only option for lunch or something like that. And everyone in that store was so nice and so kind to me and my kids and patient with us and accurate. They got my orders right. If something went wrong, they apologized and fixed it without even me having to say anything. And they would explain and they would communicate. They were really sweet people.
Ayo.
Hi, Mary Cat. How's it going? You once worked at a place that the management was so bad that the employees wouldn't take problems to them because they wouldn't do anything to fix it. So when you brought that to the store manager's attention, you were fired, which good riddance, that place was horrible. Yeah, sometimes you just, you know, whether it's your decision or theirs, it's just time to go. I was lucky to have that location and I kept telling them that. And I even wrote nice reviews and said this location in particular has some of the nicest employees and they are so awesome. And so somebody's doing something right in there in management because everybody in there seems happy to be there. Or at least they're capable of getting through it and faking it till they make it, which sometimes that's what you got to do. Customer service sucks like that. It's tough. But you know, that's also called interacting with other people outside of your house. And I understand that that's very exhausting for some folks. It didn't, you know, I guess I'm just somehow some combination of extremely extroverted and capable of sort of just brushing it off and being oblivious. Like it's a who knows what the magical blend is, but I did serving for 25 years and I was ready to be done. Very much ready to be done. But you know, I could just go in the back, vent about it for 2 seconds and then go right back out there and be like, all right, it's your birthday. Cool. Like I wouldn't let someone else in my section being a fill in the blank, ruin everyone else's. Go have a good cry in the walk-in. Oh, man. You have a McDonald's near you like that? Everyone's so nice. And their milk, wow. And their milkshake machine always works. That's unheard of. Wrap that location in bubble wrap. Hey, it's not an easy job, you know? So, like, I have all the empathy for people. But I'm like, geez, you know? Like, you still have a choice to be nice to people, you know? Dee Dee, where is this Garden of Eden? Hey, man. Say what you will about Mickey D's. They got good shakes and they got good fries. Please don't dip the fries in the Frosty, though, if you go to Wendy's. I'm kidding. You do whatever you want. I can't do it. I don't like it. I won't. You can't make me. I'm weird. I don't like certain food combinations that everyone else seems to think is fabulous. I don't like pineapple on pizza. Maz, how you doing today? Happy time zone. It costs nothing to not be a jerk face. Right, and it doesn't mean you have to go over the top with every single customer. It just means, like, be polite, be respectful, you know? Smudge that location from the Google Maps. Let it be a mystery. You can tell it's genuine because the food really does taste good. It does make a difference. Even though chains all have the same procedures and same ingredients, you can tell sometimes when you walk into a certain place, you'll be like, wow, everything is so clean in here. Everyone seems so happy. Like, that place is being managed by a quality human, most likely, because they're able to keep employees who are good at their job. When the ice cream machine isn't broken, that is. Frosty fries are so good. Oh, Ian, I'm sorry. Your 8-year-old dips his nuggets in his root beer? What? Ramona spilled root beer all over her curry chicken last night, night before. And she just, oh no, it was last night. And she was like, I can't eat it. And I was like, well, we can just, you know, I kind of like tried to like get most of the root beer off of her plate. Poor baby. She was all upset. And I was like, it's okay. Your brother didn't finish his. Do you want some of his? Are you still hungry? I was upset at first because I was like, well, you filled your cup to the brim. You know, let this be a lesson. And then she was upset. And I was like, hey, I'm not trying to be mean to you, honey. I'm just trying to point out you made choices and those choices had consequences. Yeah, I love milkshakes and I love fries and they do not need to be combined. You like fries in the ice cream? Why? Yeah, Panda, I had to go back to sleep after the kids were off to school this morning for a couple of hours because I could not go right to sleep last night after streaming. Dipping fries in the Frosty, fast food service, more service industry talk, which I probably should lay off just so I don't ruin everybody's experience of going to restaurants with telling you all about how hard it is to be an employee in them. You should enjoy yourself. But it really, your attitude towards the staff can have a direct impact on your experience. And if you choose to be nice, a lot of times they're going to reciprocate that, you know. Some people are not suited to it as a job, and that's unfortunate, but it's just, that's humans for you, you know. And rather than take out your frustrations about your food being improperly prepared on the wait staff, say something. They'll fix it for you. Anyone who's good at their job, they'll say, oh, I'm so sorry you're not happy with it. I didn't even ask questions half the time. If somebody said, you know, we're really just not enjoying this dish, I would ask, I'd be like, hey, if you can describe to me why, that would be super helpful so I can give your feedback to the kitchen. What was it that you didn't like? Sometimes they wouldn't really be able to answer, and I'd be like, okay, this just isn't your thing. But you know what? I still took the dish away and offered to get them something else. And if they didn't want anything else, I just took it off their bill. Because the idea is we want you to leave here happy. And we may not have done anything wrong, but it's worth it to take a $10 appetizer off their bill to show them that we want their business and appreciate them, and have them be like, you know what, we got good service in there. We'll come back and give it another try. You're too introverted. Oh, Ghost, I encourage you to try to come up with some sort of almost like a little script in your head, because we want you to be happy. We do not want you to, I'm not part of the service industry anymore, but I know from my own experience, I would rather know. And there's certainly a polite and respectful way to go about saying it. Hey, I'm really sorry. You know, when they come by and ask you how everything is, you know, everything's been great. This one dish, though, I'm not sure what it is. It's just, You know, maybe it's just not my thing. Admitting that would go such a long way with me. I'd be like, you know, I appreciate your honesty. I'm glad you're not trying to make up some reason why the dish doesn't work for you. I'm just going to take it off the table. We never want you to have anything on the table that you don't care for. How you approach the server is huge. Someone gave you something different from what you ordered. No, Ghost. No, Ghost. You're too nice. You can't know. No, Ghost. Maz, you got auto modded. Thank you for fixing that, mods. Food side, salty and sweet. I know, but I don't know if it's the texture thing. Because if the fries sit in that ice cream for any longer than a half a second, they're going to get soggy. And just the idea of that is like, nope. I want crispy fries. Poker face when a customer wants to treat you like you're, yes, I know. Yeah, it is. That part of it can be very difficult. And you do have to have a server face where you're listening and you're letting them rail about something that's completely outside of anybody's control and totally their fault that they didn't get what they wanted, and walk away and go to the kitchen and be like, this person is completely bonkers and this is what they want. And I'm sorry, chef. And can you do it? And chef says yes or no. And then, you know, you giggle about it for a second in the kitchen. But you do your job and you try to make them happy. It's not fun sometimes. You like your fries to sog like noodles, Big JK. Crispy outside, mushy inside. Yeah, you do want them soft on the inside and crispy on the outside. Man, it's going to be a change to food served in the UK. Wait, are you moving? What's fun is when they eat everything, then complain to try and get a refund. I know. Yeah, that's bad form. Very bad form. Server face, like IT guy, customer service voice. I mean, I had a customer service voice too, for sure. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I don't want soggy cereal either. Oh, you're going there for your birthday in June for 16 days. That's very cool, Panda Art. You love your remote coding gerb. No mask needed. Hard fries are the worst. Ick. Or if they're floppy and very greasy because they don't properly process them before frying them. You know, the thing is, potatoes are more delicious the more times you process them. It's just a fact. You want like thrice cooked fries. You want to process that starch till it can't be processed no mo. It is not my favorite when you get a pile of like or potato chips that are house made that are like not thinly cut enough and they haven't been properly, you know, you got to process the heck out of them. Is there training for servers to specifically ask how the meal is when your mouths are full and chewing? I come by and be like, how is everything? And they'd all just nod and I'd be like, oh yeah, you're busy eating it. You can't respond to me. Roasted taters for life. Yes, I do love roasted potatoes. I like mashed potatoes a lot though, Ether and I. You know what the best is though? Potato pancakes or latkes. Over everything else. That is the final form. You did lose your mind at the Golden Arches recently. It was a super stressful weekend. Hubby had just gotten out of the critical care unit. Oh my gosh, Mary Cat. You went to pick up breakfast for your family, ordered ahead because you before you left the house, got to the drive-thru at 10:20. There were only 2 cars in front of you. When you got to the speaker, it was 10:29 and they canceled your order. I am so sorry. Yes, applesauce or sour cream, or we actually used to be allowed to put some sugar on our last one that we had. That was we got to have a plate full of savory ones and maybe some applesauce, and then we got sugar on the last one if we wanted. It's a texture thing for you. You've never liked them in all your life. You'd be sitting super late at the dinner table because you wouldn't eat. Which? Mashed potatoes. You don't like the mushiness. One restaurant, something that really threw you off and you and your siblings went out. Wait, what? Oh, did you accidentally hit enter? It's okay. These just need to dry. No, don't set them on top of the rubber chickens, 9. I have the perfect place. So I started. Don't get in the glue. I need to put this glue away. That's what I really need to do. Also, we need to do show and tell. Is anybody posting in show and tell? My pants are awesome. They're just leggings that I got from Dollar General. That is my fashion sense. Oh, look, these are soft and they look like they'll be comfortable. Has Wheel of Whips been spun? Maz, why are you bringing up Wheel of Whips? I actually need to come up with a sound for that. Here, we need to have a sound that triggers when that gets spun, because I am not. Needs to be the boops from the wheel on Price is Right.
Some members of our studio audience can receive Excalibur Steamed Cuisine. Keeps in flavor and vitamins, cooks 3 different foods at once.
This is hilarious. Is there anyone in here who's never watched the old Price is Right?
And beside Bob Barker, 3 contestants, all winners from the first half of The Price is Right. Cheryl, the top winner this half of the show.
Oh, this is like a 4-minute long clip. Wow. This is 2 minutes of it. It's 2 minutes of the Price is Right wheel sound.
Nice.
Thank you for the biddies, Maz. 2 whole minutes. Price is Right sound effects soundboard. That's not it. That's fake. Oh my God. This is like, dude, if that's not a hey Gen X, wake up from your nap, then I don't know what is. That's amazing. Oh, no. Yeah, that's very scammy. That's weird. I don't like it. It wants, like, it's acting weird, like, wants you to watch an ad, and then you get credits, and you probably have to sign up for an account, give them your email, and I'm not doing that. Flavor! Fade. Speaking of milkshakes. Yeah. Older millennial here. Yeah, oh, I know. And it was on reruns a lot for a lot of us as kids. So I watched original episodes of it. And then didn't they have Drew Carey take over after a while? And Drew Carey was pretty good and a lot of fun. And I guess my husband said his grandmother was like, I don't know about this Drew Carey. And then she ended up loving him. Because, you know, she had watched Bob Barker all of her life. He still does it? Wow, really? I had no idea. Wow, I didn't know it was still going. Gosh. this is the actual theme song. There's a remix that I found on TikTok that was pretty good. And the guy's a Twitch streamer. What is his name again? Hi, Emerald. Bye, Emerald. I love you, Emerald. Thank you for the lurk. Tokyo Megaplex. The price is wrong. Okay, but like... What's this one?
Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
J Squad.
Ooh, I like this one better, I think. They did that, like, they did that part over again. Sounds like it was mastered too, yeah. I like the original though, if we're gonna do this. There was one, it said 2 hours. It said 2 hours. Why? Why do we have to? The Price is Right theme song, 1 hour. Oh no, Ghost. Why has Virtual Insanity by Jamiroquai become a meme all of a sudden? Or has it been that for a while and I just didn't know? I'm behind the times. Because I just listened to that song unironically, like not that long ago. No, I am not listening to the Price is Right theme song for an entire 30 minutes. The price of this, the price will be high. The price will be very high. Nine, I came here to chill, not turn up hard. No. Like, there's a ton of stuff. Because there's the part in the video, if you guys remember the video for Virtual Insanity, which is, like, very cool video for its time. It's like, he's reaching, you know, he, like, slides forward like he's reaching for something. And so all these people are using that part of the video and, like, me reaching for this or whatever. And it's a pretty funny use of it. Because the thing is, like, if you look up how that video was produced, it was actually very low tech. I don't think it uses maybe any... I mean, it's about... If you listen to that song right now, if you listen to the lyrics of that song right now, it's extremely germane. With everything that's going on with, like, AI and chatbots and just the digital space in general. Jamiroquai, calling it. You could possibly make Alexa, fart Price is Right. Oh, God. Price is Right. Fart sounds. Nobody's done it. The Price is Fart. Alexa farts on multiple echoes.
Alexa, fart. Alexa, fart.
What about Google? Okay, guys. If you have an Android device and it listens for the words hey and then the word GOOGL, you might want to turn me down for a second. Hey, Google. Oh, come on. Hey, Google, make a fart noise. Dude, who was here last night when Ian queued up like six fart noises? Ian queued up like 6 fart noises during another Sound Alerts redeem, and they all played back to back to back to back to back to back. No! Mike, shut up! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh my God, wait, what? Hold on, breaking news, like I'm not kidding. An update to several streamer payout programs. Streamers and the communities you build. Have you guys heard about this? Streamers and this is from the Twitch blog. It's not a rumor. It's not, Streamers and the communities you build are the foundation of Twitch. We understand the important role the revenue you earn from streaming plays in each of your lives. Our goal is to provide a revenue model that is rewarding and easy to understand while also being sustainable in the long run. We have 3 announcements today that build on changes we've made over the last year. These changes aim to create a long-term, transparent framework for streamer compensation that rewards and encourages creators who are committed to live streaming, expanding the Partner Plus program to give more streamers access to increased net revenue shares on paid and gifted subs. What? Eliminating the US $100,000. This doesn't apply to a lot of us, but okay. Eliminating the US $100,000 cap for 70/30 net revenue share for recipients. Changing the Prime Gaming subscription payout model to a fixed rate for each country. Not sure exactly what that means. Expanding the Partner Plus program. In October 2023, we launched the Partner Plus program to provide streamers with improved net revenue share on paid and gifted subs based on clear and objective criteria. Thousands of streamers have already qualified for Partner Plus, and starting May 1st, we will be expanding the program in 3 ways. We are adding a new level to the program to expand the benefits to a broader group of streamers. Streamers who maintain 100 plus points, that's us. You guys are awesome. We've been right at about halfway for a while now. I don't talk frequently about it because I am so thankful for what you do. And I will never make you feel like what you're doing is not enough. And it's okay to motivate people to subscribe. There's nothing wrong with that. I just know that our community, it would be a hard stretch. And I'm not going to set us up for failure. So if I thought we were close to it, I would talk about it more. It's just like Partner. There's a time. And we weren't quite there. But we definitely would qualify for 60-40. 60-40 net revenue on paid and gift subscriptions to their channel. So they're going to have a staggered tier. We are reducing the plus points threshold for the 70-30 net revenue share level from 350 to 300. We are allowing affiliates to qualify. That's awesome. When the Partner Plus program launched with the qualifications set at 350 points, it made sense for the program to be partner only, as just about every streamer who would qualify was a partner. With the lower thresholds, more affiliates can qualify, and they deserve to be rewarded for the support of their communities. I agree 1,000%. This means we will also need to change the name of the program, so the Partner Plus program will be known as the Plus program when the changes take effect in May. So, level 1 is 60-40 at 100 plus points, which is paid recurring subs points, not sub numbers. This is huge, actually. Level 2 will be the 70-30 at 300. They're lowering it. In total, this expansion will allow 3 times as many streamers to have premium net revenue share rates. For more information on the Plus program, visit our help page, which is linked in that article. We are removing the US $100,000 cap on net revenue at the 70-30 revenue share level for all streamers, including those in the Partner Plus program, effective immediately. Previously, after reaching $100,000 annually in net subscription revenue, the revenue share would revert from 70 to the standard 50. We've received clear feedback that the $100,000 cap limited the earnings and growth opportunities for impacted streamers and served as a disincentive. This change is effective starting today. Smart, because do you want people who are successful and have big, established communities to feel like they're being punished for it? That's essentially what it does. Changes to the Prime Gaming subscription payout model. Since 2016, Twitch users who are also Amazon Prime members have been granted a monthly token that they can use to subscribe to their favorite Twitch channels. I just used mine last night on Andy Ray's channel. The program has evolved, and the monthly sub token benefit is now part of the broader Prime Gaming benefit, which also includes free games. These Prime Gaming sub tokens have been a supplemental source of revenue for many Twitch streamers and have given viewers a chance to enjoy subscriber benefits on Twitch without having to spend additional dollars. Prime Gaming is a close partner and sees tremendous value in continuing to support Twitch streamers through this program. When we first launched, we decided to make Prime Gaming subscription payouts the same as paid subscription payouts. To continue offering the benefit in a sustainable way, we are transitioning to a fixed rate model for Prime Gaming subs based upon the country of the subscriber. The shift to a fixed rate model for Prime Gaming subs will be effective June 3rd, 2024, and the rates can be found here, another link. We plan to publish the rates annually with updates as required. For most streamers, this change will not have a major impact on their revenue. While any decrease will feel disappointing, the difference between what streamers receive today for a Prime Gaming subscription and what they will receive after the change to fixed rates is less than 5% in the vast majority of countries. And to be clear, this difference only affects Prime Gaming subscriptions, which is only a portion of streamers' overall revenue. Finally, the streamers who likely will be the most affected are those who receive 70% net revenue share on Prime Gaming subs based on historical contract terms. For some of these streamers, eliminating the $100,000 cap will offset this impact, but this will not be true for all streamers. We believe this is the right structure for a program going forward, making the change to ensure that the monthly Twitch subscription available to Prime members is a long-term sustainable benefit for the Twitch community. Every month, over 1 million streamers earn money streaming on Twitch. For some, the money they make from Twitch is of secondary importance as they primarily use Twitch because they enjoy building a community through live streaming. However, for many Twitch streamers, being a creator is their career. Many more dream of becoming a career streamer. While streamers make money from many sources, the income they make directly from Twitch is a significant part of how they fund their lives. Twitch's long-term success depends on our ability to help these creators sustain their careers over time. At the same time, since our creators depend upon Twitch, we need to ensure that our revenue share structure is designed so that we can sustain the business and Twitch will be here 50 years from now. The changes we are announcing today are designed to create a transparent revenue share framework that can bring predictability to streamers' careers. This is absolutely the right move. I know this post describes a number of changes, some of which are complex, and I'm sure you all have questions. I'll host a stream on /Twitch today, right now actually, so I can answer your questions and explain our thinking a little more. As always, we welcome your feedback, and we will continue to make Twitch the best place to be a live content creator. Yeah, I thought it was going to say something about gifted. It does not. Hold on one second. So the net revenue share increase that you get when you achieve now level 1 or level 2 of the Plus program, they're lowering the cap. They're offering a 60/40 option at 100. We qualify for that, like, already. Obviously, it doesn't start until May. But we have qualified for that for months on end. That's easy. We have that locked in. Just as long as you guys don't all cancel your subs. Listen, people have to cancel subs sometimes. I joke. Please don't ever feel bad about that. But we are comfortably in that range as of right now. You know, 4 months from now, I would hope that we're at least at that same level, that people feel like this is a place that they're happy to be continually invested in. If you all want to be part of achieving partner, now they're calling it Plus program level 2, of course, if you feel like this place is worth it, you can decide to have a paid recurring subscription. Regrettably, Prime subs and gifted subs do not count toward these programs. They want to see that you can motivate people. Yes. Yes, Mary Cat. They want to see that you can motivate people to subscribe themselves to your channel. Yeah, gifted subs are amazing. They're such a kind thing to do for people. It supports the platform. It supports the streamer. It brings new people in and makes them feel like they're part of the community in terms of being able to use the emotes and not having ad interruptions and all these other things. Gifted subs are awesome. I will never not be insanely grateful for those that have the means and choose to gift to the community. I think it's a lovely thing to do. You know? Make sure that you always view that kind of support as exactly what it's intended to be, which is kindness and generosity and support of you and the whole community. Understandably, it's disappointing that those things do not count towards certain extra rewards from the platform, but they're trying to incentivize us to work hard on our content to make our spaces a place that people want to see thrive and succeed by subscribing themselves. And to that end, while I will never make it seem obligatory, it is not necessary for you to subscribe here to access the content. I will remark that for those of you that have been on the receiving end of a gifted sub, there is but one way for you to prevent people from sniping you, And you can continue a gifted sub as a paid recurring sub anytime during the period that you are enjoying the benefits of a gifted sub. So if you have a gifted or a prime and you want to help streamers achieve those points levels and just support them yourself because you want to and you can afford to, anytime you can choose to convert. Anytime. And they do run promotions sometimes that make that less expensive for you. They just wrapped one up at the end of the year where you could resubscribe if you were not already subscribed. You could upgrade your subscription, or you could convert your prime or gifted to a paid and not have to pay until the gifted or your prime or whatever runs out. If you upgrade tiers, it automatically charges you at that time. But you got a chance to have a discount there at the end of the year, and they also do it during September. And they run these promotions from time to time. So I'm super happy about this. I think it's really awesome that they're extending it to affiliates. Affiliates work super hard, and there's a ton of people who are affiliate who have super high quality content, insanely supportive, fantastic communities that really want to see them succeed. And just because someone hasn't yet gotten a purple check mark, it does not mean that they do not deserve to have the benefits of something like this. So I think that this is great news for everyone, and I'm really happy about it. Honestly, this is a win-win-win-win-win-win. Big W, Twitch. Big W. Clutch. What's another gamer thing I could say right now? Poggy. Pog. All the Pog. That's awesome. Huge announcement. Huge. Super happy for this. Twitch Dubs was not on my bingo board. Poggers. Such riz. What is it? On God, no cap. Bye. On God, no cap. You're laugh cringing so hard. You love it here. You should see me with my drama students, Dee Dee. They love to hate me so hard. They're like, please stop. I'm like, no, never. I'm like, you love me, and I'm all you've got. You love me because you have no choice. 9 out of pocket on God, no cap. Yes, exactly. They're like, you are not allowed. I'm like, it's okay. And they're like, we don't even say all that stuff. That's even beyond us. That's like 10-year-old speak. I'm like, yep. Well, that's how it goes, right? What should I do with this? Should I try to make a little froggy? Best I can do is not happening. Oh, absolutely. But I mean, Ariel, yeah, this change would have benefited us before we got partner. So like I said, that's a rising tide lifts all ships. They're recognizing that, especially for people who do this for a living, that it has not, it's not lost on them that everybody is struggling financially, and that includes entertainers, because I understand some people have had to cut back on their stuff because they just literally cannot. It does not fit in their budget to support at the level that they were before. And honestly, I think it's a safety in numbers thing anyways. We are so thankful for the people who do big, crazy, over the top, all at once stuff. And I know I think about all of the small stuff adding up to just as much, if not more, support a lot of times. When it's charity, when it's the channel, it all matters. It all contributes. And I know that for some folks, that $5 a month is like a big decision for them, and they choose to do it anyhow. And I'm super grateful. It's a nice color for a little chicklet. A green one? Yes. Yes, I can. So these changes do not take effect until May. But I am excited to find out that we will likely qualify, barring any unforeseen circumstances. Please, universe. It looks yellow on your screen. It's like a really bright greenish yellow. I'm thinking frog. But now I got to make something out of this because I just did this as an example. You turned your brightness down and it looks green for sure. I mean, it's a very bright yellow green. It definitely has quite a bit of yellow in it. Oh, wait, here. I'm going to do one more. So we were talking about this yarn. This is Big Twist Posh. Oh, I got a notification while we were talking about that stuff that the rest of my yarn is here. It's wet outside. Okay. This is the irony. I think they sent 2 separate USPS packages. No, three separate boxes from USPS and 1 from FedEx. So I still have yet another box coming. I love you, Naughty Gnome. I hope that you feel better. Please, everybody, make sure you follow Naughty Gnome so we can welcome our friend back to streaming when they're feeling better. I'm sorry you've been ill. You got this. You're going to make it. Big love to you. Hi, Karen. I love you, Karen. That's awesome. Hey, so have you started the new internship yet? Then, Rackwack, are you out of, like, orientation or what's going on with that? We have ads coming. You might get a 3-minute ad break. You love me more and the mostest. So, I'll talk about it again, but I ordered some big twist yarn because I hadn't tried it yet. Blanket yarn and a yarn that I thought was going to be closer to like Parfait Chunky, but it's kind of like a thin weight blanket yarn instead of a velour or... It's hard. These words are used interchangeably and they don't always mean the exact same thing. Karen, did you hear about all the stuff with the changes to the affiliate and Partner Plus program? There's the blog post. Twitch is actually live talking about it right now. Pretty big changes. You were just watching the stream. Yeah, that's some pretty big changes, which is honestly very encouraging, frankly. And I think it's definitely the right move. You had orientation on Monday. You'll be at the internship on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Yesterday was your first full day and it went really well. You think you're gonna fit right in? Aw, yay! Oh, I forgot to put this glue away. I'm gonna put this away before we have like another mochi gate. We have a BR. We have an ad break anyways. I'll do a quick BRB.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Eh. Ha.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Welcome back. Thank you for staying if you got ads. I do appreciate it. Cupcake just got home and his boss gave him a gift card for no reason to take you out to lunch today. Flava, that's awesome. No, your boss gave Cupcake a gift card to take you out to lunch today because you are both amazing humans and that boss is also an amazing human and recognized that you could use some sort of a treat or TLC. And I am so incredibly happy to hear that. Have a lovely lunch. You deserve that right now, especially. You always deserve it, but you definitely deserve some sort of a treat and to have somebody show you that kind of love right now. Have fun. Yes. Go have a yummy lunch. That's really kind. Hi, DJ. Did you guys all vote for DJ for Charity Streamer of the Year for the Gamehers? Also, Karen, I'm terrible, and I have not put the birthday card thing up, but will you just ignore that anyways and put the Gamehers thing up? For people to go vote for DJ? Something's not right. What is wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Not even close to the right number of stitches for this round. What happens when we frog this yarn? What happens when we frog a frog? And let's count how many stitches we have on this round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. $29? What? Something's wrong. It's raining, so you're off work early. Well, what are you gonna do with your day? You know, besides hang out in here until I have to end. Besides wasting your time on this weird chicken lady with her fart noises. It actually doesn't suffer as much from frogging as the velour yarn does, I feel like. Relax for a few, then work on Mario Day stuffs. Yes. Indeed. All right. That's fine. This is fine because I was thinking about, is it too late to try to put Valentine's Day stuff? Try to make Valentine's Day stuff? Is it too late? My husband's like, you should have been making Valentine's Day stuff at Thanksgiving. I'm like, you might be right, butthead. Hi, Bets. Welcome in. So, this is... You guys didn't hear me talking about it yesterday. This is Big Twist Plush, which is, to me, very similar. Quite similar to... Bernat Blanket, right? Like, looking at it, to me, the closest would be maybe Bernat Blanket. It's a bit floofier, I feel like. So this, just in terms of like blanket yarns, it's a bit floofier. This is Mainstays, I think. Yeah, this is Mainstays chenille yarn. So this is the Walmart store brand of squishy, bulky. This is a super bulky as well, I'm pretty sure. A weight 6. Yeah. So these are both weight 6. This recommends the same hook size, an 8mm hook, a USL/11. But like, you know, just looking at it, it looks like this is thicker, but it's not. I don't know that we have, but we should. What is... Here it is. You pinned it. Thank you so much. That goes to that. So how about we do command add TGH 24. Please vote for Blapple. Well, let's put their actual names. At Black Apple Creative and DJ Jaina for, because you can vote for the same, you can vote for more than one person in the same category. So vote for them both. Let's give them both a chance at making it to those finals. And then they arm wrestle. They're really good friends. So whoever, you know, if one or the other, if they both advance, that's great. If they don't, at least they were both nominated. If one of them does, but not the other, they'll be stoked for each other. I know they will. Blapple will probably have something snarky to say one way or the other. TGH24, since that's the thing, I know you do. These are our two people who run Team Stream Stars who both got nominated for this, which is amazing. And I love you both. And I'm so happy for you both, and you both totally deserve it. You both work tirelessly for our team. So this is a trick I saw. I know you might be like, what are you doing? Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay? Seriously. How I handle my balls is my business and my business alone. Did somebody make me hydrate? Yeah, and I didn't do it yet. Thank you, Rue, I guess. Believe it or not, this can help with like the whole yarn barf situation. Look at that! I want to do a small swatch with this to show you guys, because, you know, now apparently my content is yarn reviews, which is just what I need, because then I have to have yarn to review it. That's just what I need. I'm going to try a 5.5 millimeter hook. Let's see how well this does with a magic circle. It's very floofy. What's up, NMV? How are you? Come on. Oh, hey.
Thanks for being a huge force of good on Twitch. I coasted on Micro's generous sub-generosity for too long, so let's get this plus point action going.
Ariella, I really, 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 really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Coco señorita, te toca la canción. La canción de mi gente va así.
It happens to him a lot. Hi, Quicksilver. How are you? Thank you so much for popping into chat with a little Mexi chicken redeem. Wow, this is I almost think I have to size up to a 6.0 millimeter hook. This is extremely thick. This might be the thickest chenille slash, you know, floofy yarn I've ever worked with. Oh, nothing more variant. I've just played many genders. Geeking Goddess, thank you for the raid. How are you? Geeking Goddess, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? We did, despite what it might sound like right now, we do keep it PG-13 in here. Sometimes we get a little bit feisty. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for raiding. You are our first raid of the day. You were doing tarot today. Very cool. So we have a raid video for you, but first, if you'd like to, you get to pick my pair eyewear topper. I'm speaking of picking, I'm picky about companies I work with. I wear these every single day. I get compliments on them in real life all the time. I talk about them with people and don't tell them at all that I'm an affiliate in real life. It's kind of an awkward conversation in person, strangely enough. If I happen to have a business card on me and they seem really enthusiastic, I'll hand them my card and I'll be like, hey, I promise I'm not paying attention to these sort of things closely. But if you did decide you wanted to order them, if you go to my link that's on this QR code, I get a little kickback from it because that's kind of what I do for a living. So, no, however, I have worn these for months. They're sturdy. They only cost $60 for the base frame. The toppers are pretty reasonably priced and sometimes go on sale. That code is not working right now. We need to change this command because the code is not working. I did receive a bespoke code from them, but I need to reach out to them and ask why it's not working. Command, edit. I have the Wanda frames and toppers, but they have a lot of different styles. They have kids' glasses. They have progressives if you need them. And you can use your HSA with them. So, I'm wearing the arcade maze, but if you got to read and run, I totally understand. You do not need to stick around for this. Yeah, no, I guess I meant like on stage, you know, I got cast as lots of different things in MV, and it was a lot of fun, actually. I think that it's good for people to explore that stuff and to think about it. You know, even if you do identify with your gender assigned at birth, we all, I think, are multifaceted and have a lot of qualities that we typically would associate with one gender or the other. And it's okay to recognize that and to honor it. And I've always felt like I was basically, you know, just sort of a nerdy tomboy. I don't really like makeup a lot, you know. I think there's so much variation. Nothing more variant. I think there's a lot of variance. I think that it's good for us to think about it and indeed to explore it and have the freedom to express it the way we need to, for sure. Arcade maze, pumpkin pin dot. What is this one? Cheetah spots. Party chicks. I'm tired. I didn't sleep enough. Rainbow neck. Couldn't because I was up late streaming. You guys are too much fun. Skulls and Roses. Buffalo plaid. 8-bit hearts. Cats and yarn. Coffee beans. I don't have too many of these. It's fine. Batgirl, mint sparkle, purple sparkle, irises, and pop art. You are good, Karen. I see your message. Not a problem. Purple sparkle. Excellent, Geeking Goddess. Thank you very much. I think it's cool that you do tarot on stream. I find that stuff fascinating. I know it's not for everyone. Some people don't believe in it at all. That's totally fine. Let us have our fun. Tomorrow is your birthday. Wow, Quicksilver. So many January birthdays. So many January birthdays. What is Jack Kirby crackle effect, NMV? You're going to have to educate me. I don't know what that is. What is it? You do crafting and gaming too, so you get it. Yeah. Hey, and it's like cool if something that somebody's doing is not your thing, but like don't have to come in and announce it. You know what I mean? I'm sure you probably get the occasional person who's like, this is all a bunch of hooey. And it's like, well, that's fine if that's what you believe. But, you know, this is completely unnecessary. Did you know? Knowing is half the battle. Happy early birthday, Quicksilver. I do usually offer to sing to people, but it's up to you whether or not you want me to do that now. Those types are why you've done all of one tarot stream on your channel. Meg, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that you have encountered that. And when I say I'm sorry, those of you who are tempted to nerf me, what I mean is, what I'm talking about is that I feel for you that you experienced that. I don't have to. You're missing the point, Quicksilver. I love doing it, but I don't like putting people on the spot. So if what you mean is that you're okay without me doing it, that is perfectly okay. If you'd like me to, I would gladly do it. Entirely up to you. The popcorn looking crackle that Kirby added to every explosion, zap, gunshot. Gotcha. Hey, Raven, what's going on, friend? How are you? It's lovely to see you. Well, I hope you had a great stream. If I'm on tomorrow, then yes, I will be, but only until... That's the plan anyway. Around 1:30 p.m. my time. Currently, it's noon for me. I'm Pacific. You want to sleep? About you, cat? Oh no, Raven. I'm sorry. I had a hard time falling asleep last night. I stayed up and hung out in Andy Ray's channel for a minute, and then sat here and did other things and should have been going to bed. For those of you who have been clamoring for me to add stuff to my throne, I did actually think about some things. There's gardening stuff I can add on there, and then I can do content showing you guys how I do vegetable gardening stuff. I've been vegetable gardening for like 15 years. And then I threw some stuff in there for like, you know, I keep forgetting about like the non-alcoholic stuff. I actually threw some stuff in there that I would use and try on stream. I've been wanting to try the non-alcoholic spirits to make mocktails. And I think that's a fun thing to show people is possible. Even if you do drink alcohol, it can be a good idea sometimes to abstain from actual alcohol. And it's cool that there are like substitutes out there that taste good now. Like there's really good NA beer now. There's really good NA like bubbly stuff that tastes like wine. Some people don't go anywhere near any of that stuff because they find that it's it makes their cravings for the real thing too intense, and that's totally acceptable and totally fine. I do not feel that way personally. I don't drink alcohol anymore. But yeah, non-alcoholic ciders, and they tend not to be as sweet as sodas. They do have sugars in them a lot of times. Yeah, I'd love to do that for those of you. Maybe you have somebody coming to your holiday party and they are abstaining from alcohol because they're pregnant. Maybe you have another person who can't because of medications they take. It's not always due to an inability to consume moderately, although that was definitely my problem. And I had my fun, and now I just like to have it for fun, to like for special occasions and stuff, to have something that's similar so I can toast and I can feel like I'm part of the fun with people with a fancy beverage. And they don't even have to be something that is trying to be a substitute for an alcoholic drink. They could just be a yummy concoction that does not involve alcohol. So yeah, it's nice to have it for when you want something fizzy and bubbly and tastes fancy. You like having non-alcoholic available as an option. Maybe you've had a couple of drinks and you know that's your limit. Slowly starts to accrue more points. Karen sent your thing through, Pix, which is fine. And you're awesome, Karen, and I love you, and don't worry about it. So just make sure you send me your stuff if you haven't already. I put a reminder in the reminder channel in Discord too. You're good, Karen. I've done it. It's all good. I've done it. I've done it myself. Karen was doing an awesome job clearing redeems. I've accidentally cleared. You know what I've done in Lambo's channel? because Lambo has a bunch of them sometimes that are hanging out in there. I've cleared his not knowing. Wait, have I done that or was it somebody else? You got it, Quicksilver. I'm happy to do it. Who knows if you'll be able to make it tomorrow? You might be too busy celebrating yourself. Are you ready? / promote Karen. Karen was being very efficient. And a 1 and a 2. Feel free to sing along at home. And a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Quicksilver 546. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, it's been a few years now, NMB, and I have 0 regrets. If you've ever thought, like, even if you've just thought, gosh, I just don't know if I need this in my life. Like, don't get me wrong, I miss real wine. I hope you have a great birthday, Quicksilver. I really do. I miss really good wine. And I don't mean expensive. I just mean a nice pairing. What's up, Fluffies? I miss that sometimes, but not enough to risk the things that were likely to happen if I continued down the path that I was on, if you know what I'm saying. It was rough for a minute there. But thankfully I recognized that finally and said, you know what? I'm done. I can't anymore. You know how I really think about it, honestly, is like this. It's like being allergic to something. And I actually do have, there's reason to believe I may have the genetic inability to properly metabolize the substance that a lot of people who are from Irish descent suffer from. Carried down mostly through my dad's side. And understanding that stuff about yourself is important because, I saw a statistic and I have no idea how accurate this is, but I wouldn't be surprised that something like 65% of the world is lactose intolerant. And it's only in the European countries that it is a dominant trait to be able to consume lactose after infancy. And that's interesting because, but also a lot of people who are lactose intolerant, they can do butter. They can do aged hard cheeses. They can't do, just drinking a glass of milk, having a bowl of ice cream. So interesting. Things like that. Drinking milk is actually the mutation, not lactose intolerance. Right. We're not designed biologically to consume dairy after infancy. It's more normal to be lactose intolerant as adults, right, than it is to be able to consume milk forever. Yep. But, in the United States, we're just like, oh, dairy, 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 dairy. Like everything has dairy in it. Now, if dairy allergy is different, and that's very complicated because a lot of products contain traces of dairy. Humans are the only animal on Earth that drink milk past infancy, except when we feed it to cats.
It's a girl.
Kittens!
Also, I haven't opened, but not yet started walls. I'm a lazy.
Kittens, thank you for 9 months. This is the only kind of baby I need in my life ever again. Like, outside of, celebrating someone else's baby coming along, or maybe possible grandchildren if my kids decide they want kids of their own. And there's never any pressure for that. Finn goes, never having kids. Ramona's like, I'm having lots of kids. I'm like, oh my God, you guys are 11 and 7. Chill out. I was like, you know what? Totally valid choices, both of those. Let's just, you know, maybe put the brakes on a little bit though, because I am not ready to be a grandma. Nope. Definitely not ready to be a grandma yet. Thank you so much, kittens. I really appreciate you. Here's your 9 rubber chicken squawks. Did I do 10? I can't count. Wait, Ariella, we never did your 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Granny 9. Oh my God. I do look forward to that phase. One to grow on. Yes, in fact, indeed. It was a baker's 3/4 of a dozen. I can't count. That's the problem. Who I have no business being a crocheter. Thank you so much, kittens. I really appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Did you hear about all of the big Twitch news? There's some a whole lot of shaking going on. What do I want my grandma name to be? Grandma. Probably grandma. Granny. Nah. Hey, lady. You did, but you haven't had 100 plus subs in over a year. Awesome for those that qualify. But you know, I think that it's good news that they are stepping these requirements in the right direction, where they're saying, hey, we recognize that for some of you, you know, this makes it continuing to make Twitch your main place to create content is a wise choice. So, like you had a Mimi, grandmommy. Oh, wow. No, yeah, my mom is grandma. It's wild that they just laid off so many people and aren't profitable, then announced this. And I did think of that too, kittens. I'm like, oh boy, you know, it's rough. I don't like to think of that being, you know, the potential reason why they're able to do this, honestly. This is very hard. This yarn is extremely difficult to see stitches in, incidentally, if anyone's wondering. So I would not recommend doing your first plushie with it. Yeah, there is that to think about. But maybe, here's hoping, this helps people want to stay here and invest more in the platform as creators, and maybe attracts even more people to stream here, or brings them back, I guess, if they've moved on, because they're like, oh, wow, well, if that's the case, I could come back and I would make, you know, what I'm making elsewhere. No, I understand. And these are good things to think about, actually. You were questioning removing the 100K cap for that reason. It's even floofier than Burnout Blanket. I'm having a really hard time seeing stitches. Gets a ticket to ride the new yarn struggle bus. Oh, Lord. So I would proceed with caution if you're a new crocheter with using this for something where you need to be able to count and keep track of your stitches. Like, for example, I'm going to have a hard time probably even counting how many stitches I have in this round. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm already losing count again. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to frog this round because I was doing a thing. I was trying to get a multiple of 6. And I think I did. but I'm not 100% sure. It's really hard.
Focus, focus, penguin in a costume.
Raven, this is Big Twist plush, not to be confused with Big Twist Posh, which is also a floofy yarn. And they recommend the same hook size for these two yarns. They recommend an 8mm hook. I'm excited that you have the Woobles kit, kittens. And if you're getting into it and you need advice or help, or you feel like you're struggling with any of it, please just let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help you. And you know the Discord is there too. So like they are vastly different. Vastly different. This is so thin in comparison to this. I'm not saying that you couldn't use the same hook size to work with both of these yarns, but you're going to get a much looser... Like, maybe that's the intent. This is meant to be super floofy. It's the super floof. I'm counting. Soulbound Leather, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, readers. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Thanks for raiding. I appreciate the heck out of you. Soulbound Leather is like OG. Look at this. Soulbound Leather and Fierce Kittens in my chat. Like, what is life? I just don't even understand. You're rating me. Whatever. That's weird. You're so old to know. Hey, listen, I'm right there along. I'm right there with you. I'm right there. You were here streaming before God made dirt. Welcome, readers. If you haven't been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. On my right hand. Get it? A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Haha, very funny guy. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. What's up? How's it going? Hello, Cthulhu Kitty. Wow, that is a visual. I bet you there's a crochet pattern for that. If there's not, someone should make one. I don't have time. Welcome in, everybody. Soulbound, what were you up to today? Please, everybody, give Soulbound a follow. Awesome, very talented, and I'm just so flattered that you've brought people here twice now since you came back to streaming. It really means a lot to me. I'll try not to fangirl too hard. We have a raid video for you guys. If you have socials, Soulbound, that you want to post to chat, I forgot to ask Geeking Goddess this, so if you're still here, Geeking Goddess, if you want to post any socials to chat, we love to do that for you because many of us have other outlets where we post our work, and it's really cool for us to be able to check each other's stuff out. So if you have a link tree, or if you specifically want to post a link to like Instagram or something like that, let me know. You have a sub badge. There you go. You can just go ahead and do it when you have a sub badge, Soulbound. Geeking Goddess, I will have to double check. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yes, also has a sub badge, is a 6-month subscriber. You do crafting and gaming too. If you have an Instagram or something like that, Geeking Goddess, please feel free to post it to the chat so people can check it out. Thank you for the raid. Readers, I feel like if you have not been here before, It is extremely important to show you this because we like to describe it as a warning-tisement. This may very well highly encourage you to follow the channel and to hang out with us, or it might deter. You never know. There's like a lot of fart noises and rubber chickens and stuff around here. So please enjoy this video. And I'll totally understand if you feel like, you know, this is not for me. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Did you? Oh, you haven't seen them yet. You haven't seen them yet. NMV. He does? Arcane Tank? I didn't know that. I haven't seen him on in a while. Yeah, oh, our friend Ruru did such a great job. You know, the story behind this video, Soulbound, is my friend Ruru, which is Jonathan X Ruth, who was in here earlier. I'm not sure if she's listening right now, but if she is, she should pop her head up and say hi. She asked me, hey, would you mind if I used some of your clips to practice doing some video editing? I just want to like get some practice doing videos for people. And I was like, oh, of course not. Please feel free. Such a professional, making sure to ask permission first, etc. She produced that with no instruction from me. Perfectly captured the vibe of this channel. Like absolute artistry. Excellent work. And I said, hello, what is your rate? And she was like, no, 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 I did not do this. And I was like, shush, no, stop. Stop right there. I'm using this for my raid video. I'm using this on my YouTube channel. I am a professional streamer, quote unquote. I'm a content creator. You provided me with something that I'm going to get massive use out of. And I insist on knowing how much you charge for something like this so I can pay you for it. And she capitulated. Yes, absolutely. And when people clip, it's so helpful. Thank you for that. That's a way that you can support people. So the steak in the dryer thing, right? Somebody clipped that. My kid came down here and told me, Mom, did you know you could cook steak in a dryer? Now it's a frickin' magnet the size of my face that I made with Stream. Chat helped me design this. It's also on a notebook that you can purchase from my fourth wall. And just the steak and the, but have you tried dryer steak? Is on an apron because we've decided this whole thing was too busy, but this is perfect for a notebook cover for, it's so huge. I ordered these from Canva. Enormous. They're enormous. Oh no, really? Ay, ay, ay. I am so sorry. That's such a bummer. So I have like a ton of these that I ordered. But yeah, the clips are awesome because we often don't think to stop and do stuff like that. And I cannot go back and watch every single one of my VODs. There's just no way. Absolutely not. In the words of Elise Myers, absolutely not. Will not. That will not be happening. No. I do watch my VODs every so often just to make sure that things sound good. You should get used to watching at least part of them if you stream. It's important. seriously, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I mean it when I say that I have admiration for people who, you know, but now people will say this stuff to me and I'm like, you what? You know, you paved the way for us. But it's true. And without people like Soulbound and Kittens and Imperial and Talk and gosh, I mean, there's so many of them that I can't even name them all. Fritz and Fairy and people, some of them people who don't stream as much anymore. You know who doesn't stream anymore was that really adorable, super sweet person. I can't remember their name. They did, no, Bonsai still streams, but, yeah, but yes, you're just mentioning Bonsai Baby. I love Bonsai Baby. Her baby is, the Bonsai Baby is so cute. And I got to meet Bonsai Baby and, Imperial at TwitchCon, which was really fun. Like, we were all three standing there. I was just like, this is so weird. She did the little roly-polies that were made out of, paper mache. K-Pike fashion, yes. Phenomenally positive human and incredibly skilled body painter. Yes, definitely. Sand Experiment is very cool. I've hung out in there a bunch of times. I hung out in there while they were like remodeling the room, I think, that she was going to stream from. Talk doesn't stream frequently anymore, but does a lot of stuff on YouTube to help people learn how to sew, which is very cool. So if you're not already subscribed to Talk's YouTube, you should look him up. Well, Tony's still around and doing stuff when we fundraised with well, Tony for St. Jude during Creative, which was so awesome. And I also got to hang out with Cool Tony at TwitchCon and Starlight Dinner. He also went and moved away from Texas. Oh, did he really? What was the name of that streamer who did the little roly-polies? Japanese streamer who did the little roly-polies. The paper mache ones. Used to stream a lot in Makers and Crafting. And she was so kind. I can't remember her name right now. Why not? No, not that kind of streamer, Google. Twitch streamer. Come on, Google. You know what I'm searching for. Oh, Hirun. Oh, Hirun. I have no idea if I'm saying it right. Ohirun. And she would make these fancy coffees and just had a hand cam and would be making little paper mache roly-polies. Thank you, Puffles. We do have a 3-minute ad break coming. I do them in 3-minute blocks to turn them off for incoming. Ohidun? Ohidun is how it's pronounced. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce Japanese things very well. Tony D knows them and has a paper panda from them. Very cool. Let's see if I can adjust this pattern for what I've done with this magic circle to maybe make a heart. Looney Loomworks, yes. You don't think you ever saw that streamer? I believe that it was predominantly a Makers and Crafting channel, but it could have been maybe art or possibly just chatting, because some people do, you know, food and drink, but they do it in just chatting, or they do art or creative stuff and do it in just chatting. Yeah, Lumi's around, just life things, yes. Participated in Create-a-thon with us and Kittens and Quiltoni and Azure Koi and a bunch of other really awesome streamers. Cooking for Noobs, yes. Lemon is still around, right? And also Graham and Amanda, Tabatai Cooking and Plaidberry Design. Cooking for Noobs moved to YT and streams and live streams Disneyland. Wow. Yep, sometimes your content just evolves a certain way, right? So I'm just trying out this yarn. It's very different from... I'm like, hey, Joanne, why can't you just do what all the other yarn stores do and make stuff that's exactly the same as the other stuff? Because I'm not even sure if you could use this interchangeably with... Bernat blanket. It's incredibly thick. The keyboard on hubby's old laptop is throwing you off. Yeah, that's always rough. In the streaming, I had a streamer dream last night, chat. It's official. I finally had a stress streamer dream. Not even last night. It was this morning after I went back to sleep. Because I made a big boo-boo on Discord. I think that's why. Really embarrassing. I'm not even going to get into it again. It's okay. These things happen. Just my advice, if you drink coffee in the morning and it helps you feel like you're awake, or if you're extremely underslept, just stay away from Discord. Just stay away. It's just part of my habit to be on and checking some messages and looking at stuff in the morning. And I hadn't had my coffee yet, and I was very tired. And I posted something that was like totally a birthday announcement thing meant to go to our server, to a completely unrelated, like totally different server. So my cheeks were so red, on fire. I was just like, oh my God, I would never do this. Never. Ever in a million years. It's okay. We can laugh about it. People make mistakes. Like I'm loath to like do that kind of stuff a lot of the time, you know, to like tell you guys that I have stuff in the throne or that we're doing, you know, like I've been postponing coming up with this is looking okay. Postponing coming up with like sub goals and stuff for next week because it just makes me like I don't know. You guys can do whatever you want. And you can also just hang out. Oh, this is where we cut yarn. Apparently, I feel like it needs another round. Let's follow the pattern and see what happens. And then if I make, you know, future ones, then I feel like this part isn't round enough. It's okay. I acknowledged that it happened, apologized, and deleted the post and was like, I am so sorry. That was completely a mistake. It was not at all intended to go there. I am so sorry. And the person that runs the server was like, I was like, huh? Yeah, not intentional in any way. Throw the keyboard, yeah. Well, like I said, I'm flattered to have people who I used to, you know, hang out in their channel and go, one day, maybe I'll be like them and be a big grown-up streamer. By the way, my congratulations on hitting affiliate and getting some sales in your shop, and I'm proud of you, dude. And guys, you should give Mike, which is our friend Canvas Monsters. No, stop. You should give Mike a follow. You might even get to see a doggo on there. Doggo content for the win. Mike out here manipulating people with his pets. A tried and true streamer tactic. Hey, you know, my kids appear on my stream, but I don't use them for content. But I did actually post a video with my son where I was like, are you sure you want to do a TikTok with me? I was like, hey, I don't want you to feel like I'm using you for content. And he goes, I want to be used for content. I'm like, oh, that sounds really good. Yes, that sounds great. Let's put that in a video. So we did. Manipulating people with pets, streamers, never. I'm not cute, but my animals and kids are. Get out of here. It's Mama Andy we come there for anyways, Mike. This is the way. No, I think that it's nice to feel comfortable with your community, you know, sharing some of your life. With kids, you know, I do choose to allow them on the screen and to be part of the broadcast at times. But I do not focus my content on them, nor do I have like a channel where we do stuff together with them. Although I do believe that it is possible to create that kind of content and to have a healthy balance for a child. I think, unfortunately, there are a lot of people who do not take that route, and they do really awful, very, very uncool, very unethical things with their own kids, and it's unfortunate. But they are starting to make some laws around that stuff, which is good, to protect kids from parents who just want to use them for financial gain, or, you know, even if it's just for like the, what do you call it? Yep. They only show up when they want to. You never ask them to be on. Yes. Yep. We've talked about it. Yeah. Clout, power, you know, influence, status, whatever you want to call it. Yes. I've told them always, hey, if you do not want to be on camera. And I've also explained, I'm like, hey, there's strict rules about some of this stuff. Quinn basically grew up in your stream. She loves it, but you mostly try to tell her to go away or read chat to you. My son was doing that. He was trying to be TTS, which was hilarious, except for he was reading every single word, including the bot messages. And I was like, you're doing too good of a job. It was hilarious, but it was also like, okay, enough. After like 2 minutes, I was like, okay, you're done. This is my eldest, who really could be good at content creation, honestly. He really could. He has the personality for it. Hi, Tashwin. She was 6 or 7 when she first appeared on stream, and now she's 18. No flipping way. Wow. That is wild. What a thing to think about. I mean, Ramona was a baby. She couldn't even really like talk. She was starting to talk when I started streaming. It's why your stream is the opposite of Mike TV rating wise. Your oldest reads all of it and he's awake when you're live. Yeah. It's why I started doing stream quickly after I started streaming. I established that we were going to be like PG-13 because my kids are home a lot. I can't stream unless I can have the possibility of them walking in the room, asking me a question, hanging out and watching. And as a parent, I find that it's nice to have... Hey, Ishcakes, thank you so much for the raid. You don't know whether or not... Hi, Banana. You don't know whether that's a testament to how long I've been streaming or how fast time flies. My goodness. Hi, Banana. How are you? Thank you for the raid, Ishcakes. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. What were you up to? If you have to raid and run, we completely understand that here. But if you can stick around for a minute to tell us about your stream, that would be great. Thank you for choosing us for your raid target. Super appreciate it. What were you up to? And also, you know, what led you to decide to come here? It was great. Earlier today, you did a diamond painting and then you played The Sims. Awesome. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Karen. You're procrastinating eating dinner. Why would you do such a thing? Eat that food. Eat while it's hot. Banana, eat it. This is, and then hold on a second. $24. 8, 16, 24. Really? Did I only? Huh. Yeah, that's not right. Okay. So welcome, readers. We have a read video for you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I was just getting mixed up about what I was doing with this piece. Now I needed to go to the shops, and that's effort. Oh, I see. I see. Dabbling in crafting streams recently. You're following me because Tony Rando and oh, awesome. And so I was live crafting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We have this raid video for you, readers, particularly those of you that are new. We like to call this a warning-tisement. Please make sure you watch this carefully. Equal parts warning label and advertisement. This is evidence of just how much we love our fart noises and our rubber chickens. You know, there's this whole thing about dryer steak in here. You might decide, yeah, she seems nice and everything, but it's not for me. It's totally okay. Follows are free. Unfollows, also free. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yeats Banana Band, go eat. I hope you enjoyed that. Our awesome friend Ruru put that together for us. Also, readers, while you're here, a couple of things. Our friends Black Apple Creative and DJ Jaina have been nominated for the Game Hers Awards. We have a message pinned to the top of chat. If you wouldn't mind considering voting for them for Charity Streamer of the Year, yes, you can vote for both of them. They are both friends of the stream, and they actually both help manage the same charity stream team that I'm a part of called Team Stream Stars. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Hemi. I appreciate that. Thank you for your first time reader chat. I'm glad that didn't scare you off. It gets a little noisy in here sometimes. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We're 40 followers away from our goal. 40. Wait, nope, 39. You made it 39, Hemi Rihanna. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So, you were doing diamond painting. What is your diamond painting of? I have done diamond painting. It has been a hot minute. Okay, I just figured out what I was doing wrong. I'm glad. Well, I figured out that I wasn't doing anything wrong. I just thought that I had skipped a step or something. I'm adjusting a pattern to make a larger version of something. And so I'm having to do some mental math. So if I seem like I get quiet for a second, it's just counting and thinking. And you guys are awesome for being here. You're going to obtain some food. Okay, Fanana, thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Fanana, speaking of people who would know all the OG crafters and stuff, Fanana is... Fanana really just, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get all mushy on you before you leave for the shops. Thank you. Just thank you. You know, you have those people who have believed in you and continued to be part of your community for like the entirety. They're precious. You have a bobble stitch blanket you're working on, but you keep buying the wrong yarn. Oh no, rip. Maybe literally, or I should say, you know. Yes, no, please. Ish Cakes, go take care of your IRL stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing people by. And hopefully I can come and check out your channel soon. I actually have to go in and do some culling because I'm at the cap. I am maxed out for accounts I can follow on the platform. If you didn't know that that was the thing, it is. I know. I keep hitting it and then having to go in and take a bunch of people out and then hitting it again. Yep. You can only follow 2,000 accounts. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid and for bringing people by. So when you say you keep buying the wrong yarn, do you mean like a different weight of yarn? Or the colors aren't matching? Or what? You've got a whole room full of Fiber Arts problem solvers in here. Not that you, I mean, you may not need help. Maybe you know exactly what's going on. But we are happy to help you if you would like it. I don't want to backseat people, you know. What do you mean? Enablers cough, enablers cough. What do you mean? Oh, did they announce the Streamer Awards stuff? You know who else is not on there? Me. I told you so, chat. I didn't look. I just know I'm not on there. You know what? I also did. I also nominated Lambo for VTuber. It's cool that people do stuff like this. You're very sweet and I love you. All I'm going to say is thank you to anybody who thinks of me when these sorts of things come up. I'll warn you up front. I am not going to be very good about pushing that sort of stuff without a lot of bullying because I don't know. I was shocked when they gave me like English Student of the Year in high school. I didn't care about valedictorian or salutatorian. My choir teacher pushed me into singing competitively and I hated it. Yes. I'm trying to make a heart out of this new yarn. It's very, very thick yarn. Very thick yarn. These are not the same size. Great. This is what I get for trying to mess with the pattern. What are you up to today, Smokey? That's what you're up to. Oh, yeah, you don't have to vote for the other ones for Game Hers. These hooks are a bit spendy, but the color red
Escalated quickly.
is known. Wow, nobody's done that one in a while, Conan. The color red is known to reflect less light, and so it actually makes seeing stitches with darker yarn easier. So a red hook might help. That's why these Tulip Timo red hooks are red. It's for scientific reasons. My child. I will be right back.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Everything is fine. You just need me to unlock his phone for him. They are done with school. Well, he didn't need me to. He was asking me to. Okay. How many stitches do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, something is not right. honestly, one thing you want to know when you're buying a yarn is how hard is it to frog it? Is it gonna, especially these types of yarns, is it gonna leave a bunch of floof everywhere? So seems to frog pretty well, actually. All right. All right, and it's 7 rounds here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, also, you know, the question about being able to see stitches. Sometimes I don't look for them. I actually kind of try to feel for them with certain types of yarns. Because it's easier to feel where they are than it is to see them. But yeah, working with dark colored yarn is tough. Yeah. Yes. If you're trying to make a magic circle with fur yarn, the like really floofy fur yarn, not this yarn, but fur yarn, you could probably do it with this too, actually. Or like eyelash yarn. My suggestion is to use acrylic yarn to make the first part of the magic circle. Do your chain of 1 or whatever number of chain you need to do, I guess. Well, probably just a chain of 1. Attach the fur yarn and then pull that chain stitch down to secure the fur yarn in place, and then work with your fur yarn into the acrylic yarn as the magic circle part, and that will slide through your fur yarn just fine. If you try to use the fur yarn to make the magic circle, you're going to struggle to close it. And that's true of the velour yarn too a lot of the time, unfortunately. Why does this feel like it's also too small again? This is weird. How many stitches do I have? I shouldn't have 30 stitches. I should have 32. Made it to level 48. Wow, nice, Smokey. You're getting awful close to level 50. You think they'll ever increase the levels on Pokemon Go? No, because then it's not gonna be, it has to be the same size as this. What? This has 36 stitches. Did I do? Oh, I bet I know what I did. I bet I know what I did. Hey, what's happening? How's it going, Rhino Lion? Thank you for waiting. Pottery Dojo is Rhino Lion. Thank you, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Kev from the bunker, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's going on? How was your stream? All the friends joining us today. So lovely to have you all here. I have no idea what I'm doing now. I done messed up. Yeah, this is it right here. What were you up to? If you got to read and run, you know I totally get that. I know Rhino Lion is a parent as well. It was a cleaning day and you got a ton done. Excellent. That's awesome. That always feels good. I really need to like tear apart my setup and completely redo it. What's going on, Wysosaurus? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Please give Pottery Dojo a follow. It's really awesome. Very, like, motivating, constructive, like a nice, wholesome community. And I enjoy myself when I'm there, so... And I genuinely enjoy myself hanging out in his streams. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure why you didn't get an alert. You know, just stream elements things. That's also something I need to do. Not just the physical space. I need to clean up my OBS. I need to probably just start from scratch. Just burn it! I know. Oh, you're so nice. Okay, bye. See ya. Please do give Pottery Dojo a follow. Welcome, raiders. Rhino Lion has dropped you off here, unbeknownst to you, in the midst of the potential for much fart noise and many rubber chicken. So we have a raid video to show you to help you understand what you're getting yourselves into before you do as Wysosaurus has done. Although you already had a sub badge. Someone gifted you a sub, which is great. Hilarious when people have a sub badge before they even follow. Fart noises, we would never. Do not feed Steve. Definitely don't feed Steve. Please enjoy this raid video courtesy of our friend Jonathan X Ruth. I love this video. I love to show it to people. Kind of give you a little bit of a window into what it's like around here because it might seem nice and calm. Very nice, nice, calm crochet stream, TM. But it does get a little bit kooky in here sometimes.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yep, chat certainly loves their steak in the dryer. I even have emotes and now magnets, and there's like stuff in the merch, and it's just, you know, it is what it is. Some things you just have to roll with, even if you don't understand why people think they're funny. Sometimes you just have to concede that the will of the people is stronger than your ability to understand, and it is okay. Look, dryer steak tastes best. You have your apron? Awesome, Tajwin. I appreciate the support. I very much do. Yeah, right, NMV. I know you. Shaking my head. Populism. Anyways, you know, I recognize when I've been beat. It's fine. Sometimes the people are wrong. Basically, we just try to have some fun in here with some crafts, and they try to distract me sometimes. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I have a background in theater, so I do try to make this a fun and entertaining experience, you know? I'm sure there's people who come in and go, there's like almost no crafting happening in here, and turn right around and leave. And that is okay. I have made peace with the fact that the percentage of clowning that goes on in here might be a little high for some people. So, is it just me, or is 9 super bright and in contrast now? I don't know. I wasn't looking at the preview in OBS. Lighting is the same as it always is. Any difference there? It doesn't look like it to me. If you are noticing a difference, thank you for mentioning it, because I want to know so I can fix it if there's something wrong. Just my face or the entirety? Thank you, Arid. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your golden kappa emote. We had a golden kappa train last night. It was all Tony TM's fault. Your monitor is pooping itself for some reason. That's not good. Thank you very much, by the way, Arid, for jumping on that. I appreciate you. I'm normal on your second screen. It's the newer monitor that makes it. Oh, okay. Weird. That's weird. So now is this one way bigger? What is going on? I'm having problems. All right. Backing it up. Frogging for like the 4th time now. And this is such a simple project.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn.
A big corn Vietnam. It
Has the juice. Cornelius is around here somewhere, Pupples, but I have to dig through a bunch of stuff and find him. I need to clean in here again.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, I don't anything.
Oh, I see. I think I frogged this same section of yarn. This is the 2nd time, and I'm not getting a bunch of, like, fiber flying everywhere. That's actually a really good sign, because I would say probably a major criticism a lot of us have of the floofy blanket yarns is shedding. So I'm not noticing a lot of shedding yet with this. I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Oh no. What is the deal? That's 14. I'm having such problems with this. Or maybe 12. And I need... Okay. We are just gonna rip it all out. Rip it. Rip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. Did we ever do show and tell? Okay. What was I doing? Show and tell, maybe? Hey, you're a busy guy. I don't assume anything. I appreciate the heck out of you. I know you're in here all the time. That's how you were able to redeem that. Thank you, friend. Yeah, usually it's just a command, and you're the only one. You and me are the only people who can use it. But I'll let me take a look at it. We can talk. If you want it to be that, we can talk. Thank you for bringing the other stuff to my attention. We talked about it. I mean, everybody's talking about it. It would have come to my attention rather quickly, but I found out from you. So thank you. Because that is some seriously huge news. It's really awesome. Oh! I like the last part. No comment, but yes. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I trust you. It is professional and personal courtesy watch it when I can. Sure. I will watch it first. I mean, obviously you're a family-friendly streamer. It's not going to be anything that I can't watch or play the audio of here. I don't care. If you don't care, I'll just listen to it now. I'll watch it now. I don't care. We'll take care of it after stream. I appreciate you. What was I doing over here? Oh, yeah. We are going to go over and see if there's anything in show and tell. There is not. Thank goodness. Now I don't feel guilty that I was ignoring somebody's beautiful submissions in the show and tell. But this is a mess. Because I'm a mess. It's fine. This is fine. I was trying... Serenadia, thank you! Thank you so much for the raids. So many raids today. Thank you so much. Serenadia, thank you for your raid. I appreciate you. I know you often have to raid and run. Sapphire, thank you for 10 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. We squeeze the rubber chicken for however many months you have resubbed. If it's even year numbers, I do the big chicken, but you get 10 chicken squawks. Noise warning, this is loud. Then again, if you've ever been here, you know that already. Ready? Yay! Sapphire, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Rubber chickens and fart noises are a thing here. We have a raid video for you. I have to go let my kids in the front door. Thank you so much for joining us. I will be right back. Please enjoy this video because it's important that you understand what you're getting yourselves into. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Here, let's snooze them real quick. Just at least use one snooze. Thank you, Rackwack. So Liz says that Seren was doing some cross stitching on a long dog sampler, and it was stunning. Very cool. Awesome. That is so neat. I did some cross stitch last night. It was great. Working on that Starlight piece. So hello, if you haven't been here before, I'm 9. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yeah, baby, how was your day? How was your day so far? Yes, we can talk about it, but we have to talk to Daddy, and we can't talk about it right now. Safety first, we can't talk about it right now. These are for Mommy's stream. Okay, watch out. Hold on. Mom's got a box here. Oh. Okay. Oh. I about that. don't know why they're coming home with bowls of instant ramen from school. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, then, fine. No, have it all to yourself. But you know what? I bet you like Jeff. He probably, knowing him, he'll give you a bite, I bet. Just ask nicely. Don't be white about child. What's what? It's a light board to go underneath Mom's cross stitch because she has a hard time seeing sometimes. It's Wednesday. Wee. Hi, Jazz. How are you? Hello, friend. I hope you're having a good day. AFK meeting. No worries, kittens. I appreciate the heck out of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Not bad. At work. 6, 7, 8. How dare you look after me like that? How very dare you? I am really bad about drinking water, and I pitch fits about it too. Giant brat. Thank you, Jess. You have water again. Oh my gosh, I was just gonna ask how are your frozen pipes, and you have answered my question. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I am sorry that you were experiencing that for so long. Hold on 1 second. Making sure they take the dogs for a walk like immediately, because my husband took them out this morning, but they're puppies. They need at least 2 walks a day and lots of time out in the yard. So I know a lot of you probably do cross stitch, and I have done cross stitch, and I am trying to work on this Starlight piece, which has been way overdue. And your replacement headset is on the way. Let's go. So mostly I do crochet here, but I do dabble in some other crafts. I also need to learn to spin. Ella, aka Elandriel M, our friend Elandriel M, did a stream where we went over some e-spinning basics. Seen Ella very much lately. She might be lurking. I'm not trying to call you out to lurk, Ella, if you're here. I don't look at the viewer list so that I don't become tempted to talk to people who are trying to lurk. But I do appreciate people who lurk, and I know sometimes we just are too busy or we don't feel like talking. Lurks are always appreciated here. I know she wasn't feeling well for a bit, so hope she's feeling better now. Oh, Tashwin, you did post something in there. Let me pull that up on the screen. It's so cute. I don't know if these are the exact same pictures. They might be, but I don't care because it's heckin' cute, so. Always appreciate lurker-friendly streamers. I understand, you know, like, especially if you have kids. Or other, like, daytime obligations like work. You are busy doing something that's important, and you may not be able to chat. Super cute, Tashwin. It's very adorable. I do believe you posted these exact photos. If not exact photos, pretty similar. But hecking adorable. Really good job. I love it. Looks so squishy. I just wanna grab the loops and go squish, squish, squish. If you handed that to me, I would have to squish it. It would be required. Must be squished. Oh, wait. We forgot to. Boop the snoot. Boop. Yeah, if you post pet pics in there, I'm definitely booping the snoot, just so you know. Heads up. The snoot will be booped. Yeah, baby. Yes, I knew that's what you were going to ask me for. Yes, you may. Thank you for asking. Okay, so the pattern... says to go ahead and do. We're going to try this. We're just going to do the increases the way I've done them, but we're going to follow the rest of the pattern pretty much the same. Because with this type of yarn, if you do 6 in a magic circle, you end up with a like very pointy center. Like it ends up conical. You're working on a baby dragon now, but instead of green, it's going to be purple and pink. Nice. You're trying to use better posture when crocheting, and it's not easy. You always hold your work up near your face. Probably a confidence thing. Working on holding your hands at the desk. I actually find working here much more comfortable. I only do this because that way you can see what I'm doing. I hate holding stuff out in front of me like this. I find this uncomfortable, and I think most people do. This is actually where it would be comfortable for me to crochet, but you wouldn't be able to see a thing I'm doing. I could try to figure out a way to mount to camera so that you could watch me doing it. I've actually thought about, do you know, Pandas, do you know, oh my gosh. He does mini painting. His name is going to completely escape my brain now. He's also one of the OG creative streamers that's been around for a really long time. Oh man, it starts with a C and I just cannot summon it. C Not Bush, thank you so much, RC. Thank you, RC. RC to the rescue. C Not Bush. Yes. We do have an ad break coming in 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads incoming in about 3 minutes. Yeah, C Not Bush has like a you see what he sees cam. I don't know if it's a GoPro or a phone or a regular webcam or what it is that he uses. So he has like, you know, a camera pointed at the whole scene, the whole room or whatever, but he also has a cam that like is like this. Did you know there's a thing making the rounds for getting that hand shot? What do you mean? Are you talking about the thing you wear around your neck? Because I've thought about that, and I think I might have even thrown one in my throne last night. Oh, that's why it's called throne. Hi, Miro. Welcome in. How was work? I thrown it in there. Oh, wait. Okay, we stop here. believe it or not. I did see that. We were talking about it earlier. And it's really good news, I think. And I'm really happy. I'm super happy about the affiliate part, honestly. I have a lot of friends that are affiliate who, you know, if they're not motivated well to stay, might not feel like pursuing partner is something they want to work toward because they could go somewhere else and make better revenue, you know, including YouTube or Livespace or any number of other places. So I'm really happy they're deciding to do this. And I think that it's a step in the right direction. I just wonder, you know, it's kind of hard because they did let a lot of people go. Here's the tool that's making the rounds. Okay. You guys bullied me into adding stuff to the throne, and I think it might be the same thing.
It's Tooltip Tuesday, and this is my favorite new non-3D printing tool that I use for 3D printing all the time. All right, this is the Tellison magnetic neck phone mount, and it might look a little funny,
this
but
is
it
the
is so
exact
free.
one.
So if you have an iPhone with MagSafe,
Work was chill and cool. Awesome. That was the other sad part about it. Yeah. I think anyways. Yep. I thought that might be helpful, handy for outdoor painting streams. Or recording gardening content. There's a bunch of stuff in there for gardening too. I kind of stopped and thought about it and was like, okay, well, maybe I don't need like, you know, anything that would fill up this room. But there is stuff in there. No worries, Cirrus. Have a great day. It is my birthday on Monday. There, I said it. And now I will say no more. And we're celebrating birthday and partnerversary all next week, Monday through Sunday. Tuesday's your wife's birthday. Awesome. That is a close family friend's birthday. And the joke in my mom's circle of friends is, you know, like she's always yelling at me like, why couldn't you just wait a day and share a birthday with me? A lot of people don't want to share their birthday, but she did want me to be born on her birthday, and I ended up coming a day early. She's like, you just couldn't wait, huh? And I'm like, I love you. She's like, yeah. It's okay. I don't have to share my birthday with you. Like, exactly. Why would you want me to be born on your birthday? It's your day. I think it's cool when I share a birthday with people. And your niece. Oh, wow. Oh man, yarn chicken. I lost yarn chicken, but I was gonna have to attach new yarn anyways. So this is some more of this plush yarn from Joanne that I'm just kind of making a quick project out of it to test it out, because I plan on doing I'm going to start doing yarn review content. I'll actually be able to do yarn review content on a bunch of the yarns that I already have in my stash, but this is popular right now. This Joanne Big Twist, the new Big Twist yarns, because Joanne is a very popular place for crafters to shop for a variety of materials, fabric, yarn, etc. So I figure I will try to do some that are about new yarns, but then I will also, do some about yarns that are already around that I have in my stash. Talk about what I use them for. Yep. Us late January Aquarians are an interesting bunch. NMV, thank you for being here again today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I need to pop into the Sharps. I haven't been there in so long. It's bad because they make me happy, and I am sad when I realized they were live and I missed it. I've been pushing hard to try to stream on the other couple of platforms, and so when I'm awake at the times that they're streaming at night, I'm usually live, or I'm trying to go to bed so I can get enough sleep. Yeah. If you guys aren't following Sharp Balloons, please fix that, because they are such fabulous humans. And they are gearing up to do some YouTube stuff of their own that I think is going to be really hecking cool. So I'm excited for that. And I think probably you could just go ahead. They're not starting a whole new channel, are they? Karen, I think we might need your assistance with Miro here. I feel it. Poor Miro. Karen bopped him I don't know how many times last night. It was hilarious. Ian. Hi, Irish Disney Nerd. How are you? Welcome in. Hey Maz, you got to do the work things. It's cool. I appreciate you. I'm never sitting here going, where did Maz go? I assume something must have grabbed you and you needed to tend to it. Someone's gonna accidentally remove that diamond and just make the oops face just for the lols. No, only I can do that. Only I can take the VIP. Mint Wizard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers. I hope you all are doing well. Thank you so much for bringing people by. I hope you had a great stream. Let us know what you were up to, Mint Wizard, if you have a second. I do understand sometimes we have to raid and run. If you need to go do some post-stream self-care, if you need to rush off to an appointment or what have you. But I'd love to hear about your stream. I hope it went great. Welcome, readers. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago, indeed. And thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. The nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a raid video for you. If you're new to the stream, I feel like this is required viewing. We want to make sure that you partake of this warning-tisement, yes, equal parts warning label and advertisement, before you hit that follow button. Want to make sure you feel like you've made an informed decision, because there are a lot of fart noises and rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
All good, Min Wizard. No worries. I just like to offer because, you know, sometimes people are trying to grow a separate channel on another platform, or maybe they have a place where they show off their work. That's very cool. That's a very cool idea. You're stitching on plastic canvas. Nightstand organizer for your wife. Very cool. What's the design that's going on it? Been busy working on your first fantasy story. It's currently 13,000 words and your longest story yet by a smidge. Very cool, Irish Disney nerd. That's awesome. Good for you. I love that. If you ever get famous, you're paying me to do your promo commercials. This is ill-advised. Because, you know, you'll be going through the files and it'll be like, welcome to Plaid Pandas, where we love to, and then, and. So if you, then we. Can you? Any more? Thank. We're committed to.
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Noki. Yeah. Be something else. It would be something else. And then maybe you know, me hollering at the kids to yell, you know, yelling for them to take the dogs for a walk or something. So yeah. Basically, that's the thing, is there's lots of rubber chickens and there's lots of fart noises and only a minimal amount of actual crafting gets done. Today, that's because I keep screwing up. No, stop it. Dawn. Ghost farting. Dawn says, I craft when you say I can. You're being bullied like it's Judgment Day approaching. So dramatic. You'll stream eventually, working on your way up mentally with the shy stuff, trying to get better with socials first. Oh, yeah. Honestly, my only advice is just do it. Frankly. If you feel you need to be a little more prepared, that's fine. But I think that you're going to learn. There's certain things you're only going to learn by doing. So don't let yourself get too in your head about when to start. Chickens and fart promos are always needed.
Today at he's got it down to the hour. I didn't even know when I was supposed to remod him. Wow. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Hello, Smorf. That's pretty fair advice. Probably never going to happen if you keep finding reasons to wait. Yeah. Miro is a pro. I mean, you know, this we already know. This is public knowledge. Hi, Pocket Roddy. How's it going? How are you today? I hope you're having a good time zone. Don't burn through those biddies, Smorf! Thank you, Smorf.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark. Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark. Grandma shark, grandma shark, grandma shark, grandma shark. Grandpa shark, grandpa shark, grandpa shark, grandpa shark. Let's go hunt.
It was a charity redeem, Cat. Sorry, Cat.
Run away, run away, run away, run away. Safe at last, safe at last, safe at last, safe at last. These were all children around the world. This is la banda del mango from Tijuana para el mundo. ¡A huevo! ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡La del mango!
All right. You got lucky that time. Well, that depends on how you feel about Baby Shark. I love that version. Dawn, thank you for the Zoidberg whoop biddies. Yeah, we unmodded Miro for charity. Not that you would be able to tell by the way he's, you know, constantly trying to
This is not a train.
No,
it's
what
a
are you
land
doing? I just got this thing figured out. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for the 400 bits. And you started a hype train, and it's 43% of level 1. And I appreciate you. And I'm supposed to be crocheting. This is fine. I'm counting. I'm counting. Three. This yarn is so thick. Not a golden Capitrain, unfortunately. But if we complete level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If we complete level 4, you guys get to vote for what onesie I wear till the hype train comes off of cooldown.
If we complete level 5, I donate $10 to the charity of Chat's Choice. And your choices right now are 1000 Dreams Fund Big Table or Starlight Children's Foundation. And I am a Starlight ambassador. Really love what they do. And we also decided we're going to do a notebook if you guys complete level 7. Thank you, Dawn. This world is new to me. I don't know what that symbol means. Twitch global emote, big fish. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That was the longest you've ever seen me work without interruption. It does happen from time to time. Just as you need at 10 p.m. on a Wednesday night. I'm blue, da ba dee by some Rubber Chickens. Yes. That's just how we roll. Caleron. Nun. Yes. Timing. Can you what? What? Oh. Yes. Oh, careful. Watch out. Mom has stuff everywhere. Yes, mama. Thank you guys very much. You have a minute and a half on the hype train. You can also just save it for next week. Birthday-versary. Fine with me. And you don't have to do any of it. It's all optional and super appreciated, and it helps me continue to do this. And they just announced that they're adjusting the requirements for Partner Plus, and they're going to have more than one tier of Partner Plus. And the good news is we already more than qualify for the 60/40 as long as we maintain that through May when it starts. So thank you guys so much for that. That's really great news. If you enjoy yourself in here and you like supporting the channel and you think that this is a place that is worth keeping going and you can afford to, oh my, thank you, Robot Wizard. Subscribing to the channel to help us get that is super helpful.
Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets, and all the trees are to. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba din 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 da ba dee da ba din.
Perfect, no notes. Thank you for the hype train. 69% of level 1. Very nice. Thank you so much. 1100 bits, getting us to 69% of level 1. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was hilarious. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba dee da ba dee da ba dee. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I am doing it wrong. I'm supposed to just crochet around on this round. I know what this looks like. It's a heart. Very kind, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Thank you for all the fun with the AI TTS. You're technically supposed to be in the office. Well, this is going to be late timing. Huh? I wanted to try this new yarn from Joanne called Plush and see if it's anything like Bernat Blanket, which I would say it is, except it's even thicker. Very thick. You know, not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. I know, I'm trying. It's really hard. This is not comfortable. I wonder how I could get a camera pointed. If you live in certain parts of the world, yes. But not for me. You lurk until I raid. Yes, that is what you do. And thank you, RC. And you're awesome. And I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, friend. Why? Why, RC? You said you were going to the office. RC? RC? It's too loud. There, I stopped it. Sorry. All right. Turns out I have to go, chat. Turns out I have to end the stream right now. Of course. Okay. Oh, this is so frustrating. Because I had marked where I was, and it doesn't save it if you refresh the page. And so if you turn your computer off and back on again, then you have to figure out where you were on the chart. And I'm not smart enough to put like a sticky on the blanket that says what row I was on. So now I'm going to have to sit here and figure that out. I think it was row 63. Oh no, maybe row 64. Yep, row 64. So I use these bobbins. One just was under my leg. Oh, I could feel something cold. I feel like, was that something cold or wet? It's always a fun game to play. I'm overloading this bobbin because I'm going to use quite a bit of it. And that way I don't have to change the bobbin again as soon. Because this probably isn't even really going to close. It does, but it'll just come right out because it's so... But that's okay. We're going to use a bunch of the extra up. Going back and forth on this patch of black stitches. This helps keep the yarns from getting tangled. Some people use chip clips. But I bought bobbins specifically for this purpose that just hang off the piece. So this thing is a disaster right now, but it will look cool once it's done. I've never done a whole blanket, so it would be nice to be able to say that I've finished an entire one of these. Like, of this type, a corner-to-corner blanket. I've done washcloths. I do a starting chain of 5. And I only do 2. I only chain 2 on the sides of each cluster because I like for the blanket to be a bit tighter. I don't want visible holes if I can help it. So like I want to have a more solid fabric. Some people prefer to do chain 3 at the end of each right there where I just was. Oh, yes, that's right. I am a human. And we have these things, and they're called birthdays. And it's the day on which we were ejected from our mother's wombs. And mine is this Monday, so if you'd like to sign the card, please go ahead and take a peek at the message that are totally not a mod, just put highlighted in the chat. And I appreciate you guys. If you want to leave a message there, please feel free to go right ahead. Friendly trolling welcome, but they will be screening. So please, nothing, that's not PG-13. You know the rules. You guys know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, honey. Oh, really?
Yeah,
and what do you need to make it?
On a cover. Also, blue scissors. That.
Oh, that sounds like a fun craft.
But you need to color the egg.
Are you doing that so that I can pin it? Yes. No, I know what you're saying. A colored egg. So you're doing that so we can pin it so that if you have need of bopping Miro, that it won't get removed?
Can we do that? Can we do that when it's someone's
Karen, you're so smart. I love you.
Can we do that when it's someone's
Yes, baby, of course. You tooted. Get out of here. It's okay. It's just a little toot.
I'm still
No, Ramona.
Does it spell thank you?
Stop crop dusting your mother.
Spell thank you.
Wow. Is this my birthday gift?
Mom, does spell
Moni, I'm not going to describe it.
Does it
No, I don't know. I'm trying to pretend like I can't tell.
smell it? Smell it. 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 Smell it.
No.
Smell it. I'm gonna do it again.
Out. It smells like rainbows and unicorns and sparkles and magic. Because you are a dainty and very classy young lady.
And also back.
You are very crafty. Hey, be careful. Hey, be careful. You need to ask me. If you want that, you can have it, but you have to ask. Yes. Oh, Ramona, you're knocking all of Mama's random stuff down. That little punk. She is definitely my child. I don't know what to do about dinner tonight, you guys. I don't wanna. There is some leftover curry chicken, but it's probably not enough for everybody. See, look, I'm gonna go through this whole bobbin before I even turn around, and I could have just attached the... Darn you, RC. Oh, wait. Sounds like everyone needs to fend for themselves. No. I'm just kind of bored. I'm glad I made curry chicken last night because it was really good, and I need to... Oh, do you need to go outside, Maggle? Yeah, we do that pretty frequently. And we could actually, you know what, Jeans Genie, that's a good idea, because I could make them some bacon and eggs to go with it, but I have frozen waffles, and you know, I just have that kind of stuff in the house as like an easy fix for what the heck do I do? Or, oh gosh, we ran out of cereal. What are they gonna have for breakfast? Oh, that's right, we have frozen waffles. So, all right, 1 second. I'll be right back, and I'm going to run the ads. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
She's got the moves, she's got the drive.
you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, good save. That was my fault.
I have reflexes.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lols.
Ooh.
Yes. That's right. Get wrecked, cancer. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch this?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Not so loud.
Oh my God. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Please.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! You have no clothes on. No.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute.
I thought I did.
Got lost in
Okay.
the game. Oh, baby.
Anyways, whatever. It doesn't matter. What I was saying doesn't matter. Timing him out for 69 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, so now we're on row 65. And we go back up. Uh, 21. Wait, see, this is not right. Or is it? Oh my god. Anything interesting happening while I was gone? Aside from Miro, trying to mod and Karen bopping him? Which is very entertaining. I don't even know. I just assume you did, since Karen tried to bop you. Karen successfully didn't try anything. Karen successfully bopped you. And now we're just teaching people that they don't want to be VIP in here. Karen can do no wrong. Exactly. There's only so much that Puffles can do to try to protect you. I'll remember this. This is the Punisher blanket. RC was like, well, I gotta get out of here. And casually redeemed Whip Wheel on his way out.
Chat, y'all are all in danger. In a wholesome danger, but in a danger zone nonetheless. Cape Z clap.
Oh my goodness. The damage is already done anyways because the TTS already read it out loud. So it doesn't matter. I don't think you can delete those, can you? Oh, you can. Oh. Oh, yes, that was for science. Okay, what did I say? I think it's 21. Did I do something wrong here? Oh dear. Oh me, oh my.
I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Karen, please try to stop this by deleting it. Testing, testing, wee, whoa, wee, whoa, ooh.
Oh.
Nine is celebrating her birthday on the 29th, and if you wish, you can leave a very personalized message for her on her birthday wall. Slightly smiling face. Here is the link. Please keep it PG-13, as this will highly likely
Yeah, it doesn't
be shown
stop
on
it.
stream, and moderators will be screening all the messages. Slightly smiling face.
I think that I have enough filters, though, that probably I just wouldn't accept it. Do they show up on my activity log? Yes. I don't think that will work, though, Puffles, because, well, they'd have to be awfully creative about it. Not that I'm putting that past some people out there in the world. Hey, Finn! One second, you guys. I could if I knew what the password was, and I don't know if I have it saved anywhere. Yeah, hold on. Wait before you do that. Because then you're going to have to, like, log back in on PlayStation and...
Nine
Huh?
is celebrating her birthday on the 29th, and if you wish, you can leave a very personalized message for her on her birthday wall. Here is the link. Please keep it 13, as this will highly likely be shown on
How many
stream,
of
and
you would
moderators
watch
will
me
be
play
screening
Portal?
all the messages.
How many of you would watch me play Portal? Ahaha, Miro! Oh, I hate these. What are you talking about? I hate these things. The distance between the car prove you're human thing, it is so frustrating. I'm like, dude, this is not... It feels confusing on purpose. Oh, I did that one wrong. I already did it wrong. I'll have to make you a separate Steam account. And you're not technically allowed to have one. Well... Puffles. Yes. I am so confused. I don't like this. This does not make any sense. Why? No, it's not. It needs to be there. Now they need to be on the same line. Now it needs to be above the top line. That one. This is so ridiculous. Finally. Okay. Give me the thing. Well, it's different on here. Hold on. This is the other thing I thought of, is that maybe I had the wrong email address. What? Why did you name it that? Dude, I'm changing all this stuff because... No, you can have the account. No, seriously. But I'm just going to make it like...
Don't change the profile.
No, I'm not going to change any of that. I'm going to like use your email address and yeah, I don't...
Oh, I can't.
What? Yes, you can. You have to be able to. Yes. People change their email addresses all the time. Yep. Oh God, you have to unlock it. Did you unlock it? Seriously, don't give me a reason to take this, you know? You're lucky I'm so cool, dude. You have no idea. Shouldn't even be playing that game. Hey! Tell me to shut up. What a punk. Yeah, we got to work on that with him. He likes to say that to people. He was joking. It doesn't matter, though. He needs to curb use of that phrase. I don't know where he gets it from. La la la. Yeet the kid. Unfortunately, there are several reasons. The main one being how much I love him, that he is unyeetable. Also, I think he's too big. I don't think I could physically yeet him anymore. He's a good kid. That's, you know, his... He's very mature for his age. There are times when I'm like, it's hard because my husband and I do not always see eye to eye on some of this stuff. But occasionally I do. I say, no, no. Nope. I mean, I'm working on it. I am working on it, and really, it kind of depends on the spouse a little bit, because, you know, we have a business, and I can't just make plans without his input. What am I missing there? Thank you, Karen. I love you, Karen. Will we see you this Sunday, Karen? Guys, please follow Karen, who does so much for us. Oh, right. I just put that in there as a whole week's worth of events. That is on the 3rd. It's Pix and Kim for the day. I just can't get enough of Kim. I'll put that in there specifically. I'll take care of it. Am I doing this right? Oh, Karen said, I am leaving you all to take care of those. Puffles. I am leaving you all to take care of those who are not modded. I believe that might actually have been directed at you in particular. Just, you know, just thinking, probably directed at you in particular. Freedom, GG's, EZ, and then you get clapped. Karen is the one with the easy clap there. Ha! I don't know what I'm doing. Is this right? I hate this. Because it's like you're working backwards. I wish I could flip the chart. my God, thank you. Oh God, thank you. Thank you. I've never been happier. Never been happier to have somebody redeem something. And that something in particular. Thank you, dear God. You saved me. Bless your heart. Bless you. You beautiful person. My brain is just like, why are you trying to do this right now? Clearly, this is a terrible idea. But I do see it. Yeah, I do need to switch to white there. So it says they delivered the rest of my Joann order, but I can't find it anywhere outside, which is just dandy. Lovely. You have this thing too. And I don't know what pattern I was using for it. Indeed. It might be on my phone. That's why I'm doing this. Wow, did I really maybe start this thing? No flippin' way. When did I download this? Do I want to know this information? March. This is fine. March of which year? Ow. 1923? Goodbye forever. There will be no sword because I am never coming back ever again. Goodbye, everyone. So glad I could be here to amuse you. You buttheads. Okay, so is this row 7 maybe? One double crochet, chain one double crochet in the next stitch. No, because wait. This is the double crochets. Is this row 8? I think so. I'm cheating? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm actually supposed to spin the wheel. That's right. I mean, I knew that. I knew that. Yes. Indeed. Why would you tell? Why would you say? Oh, a nibbler would have been fine too. Small Gengar, not big Gengar. I do need to work on big Gengar again. Okay, small Gengar. Back to small Gengar.
Oh my god, we're missing pieces. Oh, Danielle, look what I found.
You know that we love you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, Danielle made this for me. Where's baby Gengar? Something did not go right with the tail. Ads be rolling in about 3 minutes, y'all. Actually, that was a while ago. It's more like a minute now. Ads are coming. Did y'all hear? Got about 35 seconds from the time you hear this.
Ads, I repeat. Ads are coming.
This is not right. It can't be right. Yeah, something's wrong. OMG, 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 the ads are here. Thank you for staying through ads if you get an ad, because it does help support the channel. Did you hear about all these big changes, Pix? Yeah. Woohoo, ads! I love you, Chen. Oh, the struggle of frogging Bernat Blanket. Especially when it's something tightly crocheted. Oh boy. So this is a small Gengar. I kind of just wanted to make one that wasn't huge to see if there were some things from making this small one that I wanted to borrow for my life-size one. Pets. All right. We're just gonna put that over there, and we're gonna start over. Wait, maybe this is the tail. No, this is an ear that I started for the life-size one. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. Can't complain about Idris Elba ads. I'm a married woman. Will the life-size Gengar be booty-fied? Oh my. Oh wait, wrong hook. That could have been disastrous. Yeah, see? Nope. I screwed up. I screwed it up. This worked once. I know it did. It's not the same way Pix showed me, but it's similar. Won't budge. This blanket yarn, man. What's the matter, Mr. Kitty Cat? Plaintive meow. I have so many cool fancy stitch markers and I just end up reaching for these boring plastic ones because they're familiar. Okay. And then you have your own trick to magic ring with plush yarn. Wait. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're on track. Ugh. You do 3 in the ring, then pull the loop so it's loosened. Yes, then tighten it most of the way before finishing the stitches. No, no, you stay right there. Stop that. No, stop.
Nine is celebrating her birthday on the 29th, and if you wish you can leave a very personalized message for her on her birthday wall. Slightly smiling face here is the link. Link, please keep it PG-13, as this will highly likely be shown on stream and moderators will be screening all the messages slightly smiling face.
Thank you, Miro. Hi, Ballot. How are you? Slightly smiling face. Hi, Vintage. How are you? No, no. Not a queen, not an empress. Stop it. No. You're doing such a good job right now. I am so happy for you and I'm so proud of you. I'm lucky to get to call you my friend. You're killing it. Did you guys already qualify for Partner Plus? Science, or I'm sure you heard the big news today. You had not. So yeah, I mean, we will definitely, if things stay about the same as they have, which they've been steady, and it's been either staying about the same or increasing each month. So thank you to those of you who believe in the channel enough to want to subscribe to it. And some of you go the extra mile and you sub at higher tiers, which is helpful. They're still not including gifted, which is kind of a bummer, but they are lowering the tier, the second tier, which is going to be the 70-30 requirement to 300, and adding in that 60-40 for 100 or more. So I think that's great. I think it's a step in the right direction. I think it's cool that they're offering it to affiliates. It took this long for the stuff for your eyes to wear off. This is a thing that has to be done, and I'm glad you went and did it, and now you're done. Until next time. But, I mean, how often do we need to get an eye exam, right? Still, it's unpleasant. I understand. It's unpleasant. So, is this exactly the same as the other one that I made? How ridiculous. Why is it like this? Why are you like this, piece? Yeah, no, this other one, though, it was missing around or something. See? It's like shorter. I think. That's true for some people, yes. That is disappointing news. And I don't blame anybody for being upset about that if it affects them negatively. You have to get new glasses. Yes. So anyone who was affected by the $100,000 cap, you know, because that totally applies to me. I just didn't tell you guys. That is, yeah. I wish. Oh man, I would be slapping so many of y'all with tier 3 subs, it would be ridiculous. You'd be like, you need to knock it off, lady. And I'd be like, it's cool. My kids aren't going to college. I'm going to tell them not to. I'm going to tell them it's a scam. I kid. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Higher education is awesome. I do actually believe, though, that it's not necessarily the path for everyone. Or that you should do other things first and then. Some people would benefit from just going and being adults before and learning how to, like, be, like, functioning adults. Your face? No! Your face is not escape. Please, mods. Hello. Hi. Mods. You can take care of that. Thank you. I think it's great that they're doing this to try and help creators. I can't help but feel like, you know, I know it's not my fault or anything, but like guilt over the people who lost their jobs recently and be like, oh man, I don't know. Is that the only way they could afford to do this?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you're one hell of a mother, wife, content creator, while also upholding the prestigious and exemplary title of Queen, Goddess, Empress of the Universe, so call me maybe.
If I am Queen, Goddess, Empress of the Universe, it might be hard for me to squeeze in a chat with any of you mere mortals. Miro? Aren't supernatural beings the, you love it here? Deletes pics. Are you gonna love it here when I start yelling at everybody to do this? He already knows what's coming. This is one of those times that I wish that I had Twitch chat on my screen, actually. Yes, Miro, yeah. Get him, Miro. Picks for Panther.
Looks at long list of receipts on 9.
Mm-hmm. You and everybody else, get in line. Get in line. Seriously, just get in line. And also get supported and get wrecked and yeah.
I look at pics and I say,
yeah. What riz?
On God, no cap. What riz is this?
Ooh.
Bong, bong, bong. It hurt. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, man, it's great. It's the best ever. I love it so much. I could do this all day. Which way do these feet go, for God's sake? They go on the bottom? Pix is gonna give you chatter of the month. Like employee of the month. Here, I'm gonna put the feet on first. I'm gonna put the arms on. That's what I'm gonna do. You hear? Mike is going for troll of the month. Same difference as far as Pix is concerned. / promote Mike TV. Mike, pick an account already, for God's sake. You might be right, Mike. Ugh, sewing pieces. Indeed. Yep, you got me figured out. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Sure. Oh, you still can't see what I'm doing. How did she get her arms to lay down? Mine are just sticking out. Great. Not laid down, but they're pointed downward a bit. Get out of here. Let gravity take over. See, they just want to stick straight out. All right. Backing up. Maybe if I just... Ah! Ah! Yeah, do you mean like tack them down? These are the arms, doofus. Man, it came out of the worst. I'm gonna yeet all y'all. I'm gonna yeet all y'all all into the same pile where you can just roll around. Do it. Maybe not quite there. Oh, I just thought of something. So what if I go back up here, but I come through like this? Because they're not like flat against the sides, but they are pointing down. And I think it looks better that way. Like that. You know what this chat needs? Therapy? Why are we dabbing? Your body is ready. For what? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. It's beyond that at this point. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think even Stephen He can save us now. Mike. Lady, where's my emote party button? I took it away because I have to fix that screen. Emote parties sandwiches are best. What's the, what's the riboflavin content on like that? Like on that, you know? What do you, like, are you getting your B vitamins from that emo party sandwich? Are you getting your tastes of chaos? You could be waving. My nose itches. The little doggy is barking at something. Well, the medium doggy. Yes, Bobo. Bobo barks a lot. He's like, movement! Bark, 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 bark. There are things happening outside. Bark, 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 bark. How is it? Oh. Dang it. Should have looked at this before. I swear to God, I just heard him Finnegan say, "Get off my lawn," to someone he's playing a game with. And I'm not surprised. Because this kid was born 40. So I wasn't thinking about the fact I lined it up like 2 stitches underneath the ear. Come on. But, you know, it's a spiral. And for some reason on this piece, it's very obvious that it is not quite where it's supposed to be. If it's, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Careful, Pix. That one bites. %, you know what I'm saying? Or 100% that one bites. Or maybe both. Yeah, exactly. This is why you pin things, but I hate it.
Hey, get supported, nerd.
Indeed. Yea, verily. And then all of the nerds, they were supported. Because Queen Empress Influencer 9 hath decreed that it is so. And all the nerds throughout the land, yea, they rejoiced. I think I fixed it. Pray for me, Chad. No! Stop that. You are not going anywhere. It still looks like it's too low. How is that a thing? Oh, it's because... Okay. I think actually it looks fairly symmetrical. And I'm going to go ahead and just not worry about it too much. It's not the first time, Vintage, and it won't be the last that Buttspot has called Miro Fartro. Any toots in chat? Kicks Buttspot. In 69 years? Oh my god.
Nine is celebrating her birthday on the 29th, and if you wish, you can leave a very personalized message for her on her birthday wall. Here is the link. Please keep it PG-13, as this will highly likely be shown on stream, and moderators will be screening all the messages.
Yeah. Exactly. I can't figure out which way these feet go. Hi, Fiery Toast. I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. I am just struggling with this piece. Because I feel like their pieces turned out differently shaped a bit than mine. The person who wrote this pattern, which is no longer available. And so I don't feel comfortable sharing it because they took it down. No. I'm just frustrated because usually at this point, I am experienced enough with this stuff that I can figure it out, and it's giving me trouble. And it's okay. It's going to be fine. If this is the worst thing that happens to me today, I'm doing quite well. Your message already banned before? What are you talking about? So these feet have like this interesting shape, right? They're like, I feel like they're not all entirely symmetrical. I'll have to look at the instructions for the feet because I feel like the feet are not entirely symmetrical. Legs, whatever. Yeah, they totally have increases on one side to make them... Is this the part that's supposed to point up? Yes. Oh, I just figured it out. Like that. Okay. I was forced to do the blanket, and then I was forced to do this. Because that's all that people want to do on Twitch, is force other people to do things. Stop it, Mike! Well, I thought I knew what I was doing. And heck the pins. I'm not doing pins. Yeah. What is it, sweetie? Oh. Well, don't worry about it. You're inside. Are you scared? Oh, don't be scared, baby. It's okay. It's okay to be scared, but... Yeah, well, we do live in a place where it rains a lot. Well, there's parts of South America that get quite cold.
What do you think? Are you scared of thunderstorms?
Oh yeah, did anybody that we know get nominated? See? I'm sorry. I shouldn't.
You know what they say.
Okay.
You know what they say.
What do they say?
Got hide underneath of a blanket.
Look, it's all good. I appreciate that you guys
Hide under a
got me nominated and we won for that Gamehers thing the other year. It will happen one day if it's supposed to. Not rude. Don't do that. Do you like it if somebody does that? Seriously, I'm asking you a serious question. Do you like it if you're in the middle of saying something and somebody puts their hand over your mouth? Not okay.
Henry does that.
He shouldn't do that to you. Yeah. See? That's why I'm like, and I'm sorry. It feels a bit like, oh, are we supposed to vote now for whoever the class president is? Cool. Oh, really? See, that's very cool. And I love Pirate Software, and you guys should all vote for Pirate Software. No. Those are extremely sharp scissors. Okay? They're extremely sharp. Oh no, my friend made this for me. If you pull on the stitches with this crochet hook, you could make them all messy. Please don't. Thank you. Oh my. I am happy to accommodate. 1 second. Oh honey, you don't need to be worried, I promise. Okay? It's alright though. Yes, of course I will give you a hug. Hold on. Would you like to have breakfast for dinner? And that's a rhetorical question. You want pancake? Yes. I'll make that for you. You can help me make the pancake. Want to help me? Cool. Come here. Before you go. One of the creative arts nominees, Trisha is a Birdie, was on Next Level Chef, so that's cool. Yeah, hey, like, you know, I'm happy for the people who got it. She's my baby. I think it's really awesome for the people who got nominated and for whoever wins. I just wasn't worried about it because I just know that we're too small, and that's okay. I'm not unhappy about that. That's not a bad thing. I started out knowing nothing about Twitch, not having any friends on here, not having any idea what I was doing. And so it's taken us a little time to get to where we're at now. I am not interested in overnight growth, which is what it would take, really. Now I can't get rid of you. I don't want to. You're not upset mostly because you were expecting it. Yeah. Again, that's cool that there's someone. So Trisha is a Birdie. Is this a food and drink streamer? I'm not familiar with them. Oh, she streams in just chatting. So, again, I understand completely why people do it. There is so much more potential for growing your community to larger numbers if you choose to stream in just chatting while you're doing something like cooking or what have you. My good friend Donut King used to do it. He was making donuts on stream, working in a donut shop, but he would stream in just chatting. And it's hard because Yeah, I miss DK. Food and drink doesn't get enough promo. Exactly. Exactly. It's an unfortunate side effect of the creative categories on this platform not getting enough attention. And I could have easily done just chatting while we had front page promo in November, and I made a conscious choice to stream in Makers and Crafting. Trying to draw attention to the fact that these categories exist. And we did get a few people who actually came in off of front page in November. Right. Who were like, wow, I had no idea there were people crocheting and cross-stitching and doing all this kind of stuff here. So, mission accomplished if even only a handful of people discover us. Because, you know, that's what it takes. Yes, and also, if people do know about Makers and Crafting, you're going to have a better time networking with people. This is the article you mentioned yesterday that mentioned they keep not paying attention to non-game streams. Okay, so I scrolled down through a bunch of it. One of the masterminds behind the stream was... Wait, what? A longtime employee who requested to remain anonymous tells the interviewer that the main issue is really user experience. I don't think the leadership at a high enough level really understands what the value is in having a truly delightful user experience, the employee says, or what a delightful UX actually means, because clearly there's never been much investment in achieving that. The employee lightly pushed back against the idea that Twitch had a head start thanks to the pandemic, however. Instead, they argued that it was really just long-form video content in general. And Twitch's competitors like YouTube, Netflix, or TikTok, which now offers live video tools, were smarter about making long-form video content fit around post-pandemic life. Video on-demand content like YouTube and Netflix can pause and resume whenever they say. Our VOD experience is so sad. Leadership has long insisted that no investment should be made there because our focus is exclusively on live content. That's the Twitch specialty, and they aren't interested in broadening that focus. The only problem, and I skipped a paragraph there about the Twitch clips with the feed and stuff. The only problem is that it has been much easier for YouTube to emulate Twitch than it has been for Twitch to emulate YouTube. And YouTube's investment in VOD, particularly on televisions, helped it overtake Netflix in 2022 as the biggest streaming platform on TVs, according to Nielsen. Wow. Meanwhile, watching a Twitch stream on a TV has always, as the former employee puts it, been pretty deprioritized. But figuring out what the company actually does prioritize can be even more confusing, especially because it's not just Twitch's leadership that is making these decisions, but also Amazon. This says some stuff about moderation policies affecting some of these decisions. Yeah, this in many ways has been the central tension inside the company since the pandemic. Are they a gaming company or are they a mainstream entertainment company? And the answer to that question has only become fuzzier in the past few years. Hi, Supernatural. I found you on the side of the crafting curb. Apparently the largest streams are Spanish soccer announcer streams that are playing real life soccer. Yeah. I found you in Borderlands. Yep. Good bot. What's up, D's Moments? That's Goddess of D's, you guys. So can we get a shout out for D's Moments, please? Yeah, this is true. The site's front page will show you popular live streams happening at any given moment, along with popular categories of streams that are trending, such as just chatting, which are talk shows, and categories for particular games being played, but that's about it. And if you find yourself with a big audience in your live chat, it can be hard to hold on to that audience and bring them back for the next one. This is why most large streamers use the messaging app Discord as a way to corral their audiences and notify them that a big stream is starting. It doesn't seem like it's strategy for the long-term sustainable financial health for the company, Lowell says. It's exhausting in a very unique way. Amazon and Twitch appear to have tried to address these issues on several occasions over the years, most notably when Amazon considered buying Discord for $10 billion in 2021, but very little has materialized since 2020. Yeah, the branded content thing. I didn't know Dan Clancy did a cross-country road trip to personally meet with aggrieved creators. That's interesting. Third-party copywriter who wished to remain anonymous but had Twitch as a client. There was a big shift internally towards the end of 2022 in terms of what Twitch wanted to project outwardly. Which seemingly realized that they were losing out to platforms like YouTube and decided to, once again, pivot back toward their core audience. There was a major shift in brand guidelines, so I can only extrapolate that a decision was made around then to just let the community be the big selling point. Despite the fact that most of the uniting of that community was done on Discord. Yeah, we're just talking about, you know, Twitch stuff. The other issue was what Amazon wanted didn't always seem to line up with what Twitch wanted or needed. And this was particularly evident in how the company handled exclusivity, which they've changed a lot of this. How old is this article? January 17th of this year. Yeah, and all this stuff about South Korea. It's interesting to note here, however, that based on concurrent viewers, Twitch's biggest audience isn't even really gamers anymore. Yeah, honey. Oh, yeah, baby. Mommy has it right here. Hold on one second, sweetie. The most consistently watched streams on the platform, according to the last 12 months of tracking data from the third-party site Twitch Tracker, are largely Spanish-language football commentators, which seems to indicate... Hey, Simona, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. That's interesting. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Simona. If you need to get going, I completely understand. Thank you so much for choosing us for your raid target. I'm going to step away for just 1 second, so I just want to make sure I thank you before I get up in case you have to raid and run. But raiders, welcome in. We're happy to have you. I'll be right back to introduce myself properly. Simona, how was your stream? I'm just gonna delete your message. I'm not going to time you out. I'm going to be nice. This is one of our moderators with a pink diamond this week. He's supposed to be on vacation. And he keeps trying to mod. You were playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Awesome. Great. That's fantastic. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for choosing us for your raid target. And yes, I do need to play the raid video. Thank you. Not moderator Miro. And look at Rackwack. Let's go, Rackwack. Let's go. See? Yeah. If we keep this up, Miro, it'll be another week with just a pink diamond instead of a green sword. Welcome in, everybody. Please enjoy this raid video by my awesome friend Jonathan X Ruth. Required viewing if you're going to hang out in here. I think you should watch it before you consider following. There's a lot of fart noises and rubber chickens around here.
Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She was so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. There you have it. Justice for Mike TV? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure. Hashtag ban Mike TV. That's Mike Thunberg. All right. Anyways, yeah, we do get up to some shenanigans here. I've been streaming for 5 years. We do some charity stuff. I am a Starlight Ambassador, toxic streamer. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Graveyard Swan. We also are, there's a bunch of different things happening. We're participating in a tournament hosted by Artemis Frost and Twitch CEO Dan Clancy with the Unity Guilds. I'm a Twitch Women's Guild member, and my friend and fellow Twitch Women's Guild member, Kim for the Day, and teammate on a couple of different stream teams, is participating as well, along with another guild member, Shania. We're going to be competing in the Trios tournament, hosted by Artemis Frost and Dan Clancy on Saturday, January 27th. We are also coming up on my birthday on Monday, and our partnerversary, our first
year of partner on Twitch on February 2nd. I got partnered in Makers and Crafting, which is not easy to do. We were just talking about how a lot of people will choose, strategically so, to stream in categories other than the creative categories because it can be so hard to get an audience in those categories. We don't get a lot of promotion. But, you know, that said, I do believe that they have been listening, and there's big changes they announced today. How does one do what? Get partnered in Makers and Crafting? You have to just keep going a lot longer than other people. Honestly, I think it's consistency. It's, you know, quality of your broadcast helps, of course, but it's consistency, and I am fortunate too to have a lot of friends who you read the email harder. This is kind of an inside joke with a friend who is an art streamer, and if you don't know Sharp Balloons, you should. That's so funny. Our friend Shayna, when she got partnered, Twitch came in and announced it to her or whatever, right? They came in and they told her to check her email. A bunch of Twitch staff. And Shayna is like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll totally check it after stream. And they're like, no. Check your email now. Do it now. And she's like, I checked my email. I don't see anything. What am I looking for? And they're like, check your email harder. And then she finally found it in the promotional folder. How funny. How do I get Twitch Senpai to notice me? Well, I mean, so, you know, for example, okay, it didn't take Shayna long. And I think that a large part of that is, I mean, you have a bunch of TikTok and YouTube following, correct? Am I mistaken? I'm not confusing you with somebody else, am I? You do the cool, the Decoden. Right? Did I say it right? On the phones? And you have a good, yay! Yay me! You have a decent following. I mean, you know, not that numbers are everything, right? But I'm saying, like, you have a respectable following on other platforms and you're established there, right? So you got to find a way to get them to come over here. That's really what it amounts to. You have to motivate them to come hang out with you here. You know, I would honestly also maybe consider approaching other people who you are friends with that create this kind of content and asking them to come over here as well. It's networking, and you're doing it right now. Like, this is awesome. Everybody in here gets to know you. When you get the numbers to apply for a partner, you want to make sure that you are, yes, of course, you know, telling your story and why this would be so meaningful to you and all that stuff, you know, all of the like, oh, it would be so grand. But you also need to propose that they partner you as a business decision. 75 average viewers without raids, but that's the official number. And everyone you talk to will tell you don't even think about applying until you have 85. You've never used the stick to insert the yarn for amigurumi. I tie them in knots now to keep them secured to one another and then shove them in. Shove them in, shove them in. Yeah, I think there's a lot of different, everybody's path is going to look different, but the fact that you have, so I would, Simona, you might be able to just go ahead and apply, honestly. Because, okay, you have a following on YouTube and TikTok. What's your TikTok? Is it just the same? Is it Simona Julieta? Like, we know someone
who had a very like solid YouTube and TikTok and whatever other platforms, who decided to hit the button and got partner because they have a lot going on YouTube. So it's not a requirement unless, I mean, it's a requirement for sure if Twitch is your main thing. But if you have a lot of people on YouTube, if you're established on YouTube or Twitter, Caffeinated Doodler is like real active on YouTube and came over to Twitch and was streaming on Twitch, but wasn't like, I don't know if Caffeinated Doodler even had the average viewership yet, or they might have. I don't know. So you may very well be able to apply and get, yeah. Lady. I shouldn't assume that it's okay to call you that. Simona. Simona, I'm not going to, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I'm just saying, if they know what's good for them with the numbers that you have, cool. Well, you might not want to be referred to that way for a variety of reasons, even if you are she, her, or whatever. It doesn't matter. But I'm telling you right now, I would just maybe even take your time filling out the application, like open up a document, because you're going to have to copy pasta that in there. They don't allow you to attach it, which is great. So you won't be able to see what you wrote. You're a lady with exquisite taste. Yeah, I try not to assume. Gen X, forgive us. We like bumble about and kind of don't care, but we do. A lot of us do care, and we want people to feel good, and we want to be respectful. But we're just like, because nobody paid any attention to us when we were children. Gen X fist bump, we're like, yeah, well, I had to figure all this crap out myself. Anyways, partner, it is, hey, Graveyard Swan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Partner also, it has requirements and no-nos, and you need to read the contract and understand what it means. Although now it's the monetized streamer agreement. So I don't think there's even like a separate contract. It's just there's different stuff for partner. And you can still stream on other platforms, but you still can't. There's still things that you have to be careful about. It's not as there's not as much exclusivity now. Chantal, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Travel the world, how are you? I hope you're having a good time zone. Just make sure you read the stuff so you know what's going on, because they change things. One of the things they're saying now, so you can stream simultaneously to YouTube and Twitch, right? But they were like, we don't want you to have combined chat on the screen if you're streaming on Twitch, because it is a legal contract with a corporation that has a legal department, so be prepared. Yes. Because we don't want it to negatively impact the Twitch user experience. And then the CEO turned around and did exactly that on his own channel. So it's just something to be aware of, that like some of this stuff they are still figuring out, and they just made these big announcements that actually mean that you do not have to be Twitch partner to achieve the 70-30 split. You have to have 300 concurrent paid recurring sub points for 3 months in a row to get 70-30. And they're now introducing another tier. You should read this blog post that we were looking at. Crud. I don't know if I have it up anymore. Oh man, I don't know where it is. But they were talking about it on the Twitch channel today. Thank you, Ian. That blog post details how they are restructuring what was called the Partner Plus program and is now going to be called the Plus program, because it's not going to apply only to partners anymore. Affiliates can achieve it. You have to have 100 concurrent sub points to get 60-40 on all of your sub revenue, or 300, not 350 anymore, or 70-30. It's a super smart decision because people have been frustrated with the revenue split being so low here for a really long time, and it might motivate more people to incentivize their communities to subscribe to their channels. So thank you to all of you who do subscribe yourselves, because as of right now, if they were to introduce this moment, because it doesn't go into effect until May. Nope. Essentially, partners get 70-30 on tier 3s anyhow, I believe, is how it works. That's one of the revenue, if I'm not mistaken. That's one of the revenue advantages for partner, but that's only assuming you can count on people to want to sub themselves at tier 3. A few people here do it, and you're rock stars, and I love you. I don't expect that, but I appreciate it deeply. It's hard because, you know, one thing that you could say is, hey, if you really want to support the channel, you could choose to do tier 3 for 3 months. And if we get Partner Plus, you know, you could always drop back down after that and I'd get 70-30 instead of 50-50. But I feel like that's not the idea. I don't feel like that the Plus program is something that you should have to push hard for. The only reason I think you shouldn't do that is it is possible then, depending on where your community is at and what happens afterward, that you could do that big push for Partner Plus, or what's called the Plus program now. End up getting that 300 points now, not 350. But then have a bunch of people dip back down to tier 1. And then you did all that hard work and you put all that energy and all that mental energy and all that time and all of that effort and all that anxiety over, am I going to get it? Am I going to get it? Yeah, sure, it's fun to have things to work toward. And some people really love that and they don't feel anxiety. So they should go for it. But for a lot of us, it ends up being this thing where, am I asking too much of my community? I don't want people to feel like I'm pushing too hard. And growing organically means it will just happen. You can detail that a tier 3 or a tier 2 for that matter is more helpful in that department. You can use that as one of the perks. You're helping me possibly achieve a higher revenue share if you are able and willing to sub at that level. But if that's like all that you're focused on, then people might do it. But like I said, once you get there, they're going to go, okay, now I can back off. And then you end up right back where you were revenue-wise. So then you have to build back up again. And I just, you know, it's like, let it happen the way organically and you'll stay there, which is great for everybody. It's great for the platform. It's great for you. You have people who are doing it because they want to, because they believe in what you're doing and they think that it's worth it, you know? Plus, some people just really would rather support you other ways. You know, I have friends. We have people in our community who generally don't subscribe themselves, but they support hard in a lot of ways. And I don't want to see my friends burn out over something like that. It's hard because many of us, especially the gamers, I know it would be nice if they'd at least factor that in. It would be nice if they would somehow allow gifted subs to be a percentage, because there are people who have the means to give that as a gift to the streamer and the community and the platform. And it almost feels like you're punishing them in a way. Yeah, honey. Yeah, Moni, mommy's gonna end her stream. Can I end my stream and say goodbye to the friends? And then do you want to start helping me make dinner? Yes, I got it. Thank you. I should punish you. Bad Miro. Naughty Miro. Yeah, hey, Simona, if you want somebody to talk to about trying to get partnered in creative, please let me know. I would be more than happy to talk with you. You're welcome to Discord DM me. My name is the same on Discord. You have my blessing. Karen. Prince J Crafts, thank you so much. I've been doing more TikTok, Simona. Like, I'm trying to branch out. This is my home. This is where I learned to do content. I love this place, and I believe in it, and I want it to work. And I want it to be a great place for people to come from other platforms and to feel like they're being supported. Please, you guys, follow Simona. And also check out her TikTok because it's very fun and very cool what she does. It's like really cute stuff. And there is a whole community of people who love that this particular. Oh my God. You have a Choco Cat one? Get out. And Shrek, yes. Seriously, there's Simona's TikTok. So if you're on TikTok, make sure you give a follow to Simona on TikTok. We've been trying to get the YT going. I do have a TikTok, and I have been streaming a little bit there and also trying to create more videos and put them up on all the places. And then also Livespace, which is another alternative, Simona, if you're thinking about, trying to try out different platforms for streaming. You custom make them so they can be any theme. Chicken. A chicken decadent. Super cool. And I appreciate you. And I thank you for choosing me for your raid target. Twitch can be... Oh! I'm in their boosted program, D's, and it's 100% of sub revenue after fees. They have some stuff they need to work out. A what? A rubber chicken one? Do it. It just, they need to get the lag worked out. There's a little bit more delay on Livespace than I think a lot of us are very spoiled, and we're used to low latency when it comes to chat, and so they can work on that. But there's so much potential there, including having your fourth wall directly below your profile on the site in a tab that people can just open up right there from your page. I think what they're doing is they're going after, like, let's take the exclusive Patreon streams, let's take that and make that all one place. Instead of people having to go on Patreon and say, here's your secret link for your YouTube stream or whatever. Because I don't think you can even do that with Twitch unless you... Yeah, there's no such thing. There's subscriber-only streams. But yeah, there are little mini rubber chickens like keychains. Chantal, I have 3. Well, these are flickin' chickens. I have 2 whole bags of flickin' chickens. And somewhere I have a huge bag of these. And then I got a gotcha keychain chicken from Hey Hanners. Our friend Hey Hanners. Where is it? Here it is. Is there a type of rubber chicken? Then I probably have it. We got a big giant one in the background too. You want a flicking chicken? Okay, you can't flick it at the animal. That's the rule. No flicking it at the animals. Gorgeous chickens. Yes. I very much appreciate you, and I hope that you find success here if that's what you want. But it does take consistency, and I would recommend. You're collaborating with Devi Cat? Ramona Kiddo! We have guests! Seriously, she's just used to, like, when she's at home, she doesn't even think of the camera as people on the other side of it, I don't think. We love Debbie Cat, so yeah, I think consistency over here, so I would try the best you can. Yeah. Are we, Graveyard Swan? I think that might be the first time anyone's ever told me that. 2 streams a week. Because you have to do, how many is it for partner? 12 a month? I would start trying to do at least 2 a week here. And then, if things start to take off for you, then I would add in that 3rd one that would help you with that. But I understand. It's it's a lot of investment of time and energy. You do 2 a week. Keep going. We'll tell everybody to come visit with you. I appreciate you. All right, guys, we're going to head out. I am so thankful for you. We've been live for almost 7 hours. Oh my God. I got to make dinner for these kids and get ready for our day tomorrow. And, you know, actually, I was talking about this person earlier, and they are a crafting streamer and an artist. They usually stream in art. Thank you, Miro. Tomorrow, everybody, Miro's back to green sword status. I love you, Flava. I'll see you guys in Discord if you're interested in hanging out with us off the stream.
That'll always be right here. And I love to sing 2 songs to you because you are so deep.
That's awesome. All right. Let's rate C. Bush. Very talented. Very talented sculptor. Sculpting dwarven quilters. There you go. He's doing something fiber arts adjacent. Very cool stream. Really awesome people. You will see a lot of familiar names over there. Moni Mama is ending her stream right now. And he uses like his eyeballs POV camera. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for everything. Grab those raid calls if you have a sub. Use the one with the guess what chicken butt. If you don't, we have the Twitch Global emotes. We need to consider changing these to use animated emotes. Like that, okay? Please practice some self-care. I love you guys. Moni, give Mama 2 minutes. 2 minutes, baby. 2 minutes. Moni, I'm not answering your question because I'm saying goodbye to everybody. Please practice self-care. It's super important, and you are worth it. Mods, that goes double for you. We love you. VIPs, you're also very much, you're valuable. You're valued. I appreciate you all. We're freeing up a diamond tomorrow. Maybe even later tonight if I remember to do it. I might as well just give you your sword back after stream. What if I stream later, though? Technically speaking, you're not supposed to mod. Big love to everybody. Big hugs to you all. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you over there. Thank you for everything. Always fun to be here with you. Thank you so much for everything you do for me. I'll see you there. Bye. Say bye.